Oh god. When did this mic get a mute? Well, that could have been very awkward. If that's been unmuted the entire time. Anyways, apologies for being late. Had to brush teeth. A very crucial pre-stream, requirement. Anyways, hello everyone. I'm here again. I have nothing special going on. Like, I just woke up an hour ago. My mind is frazzled. Nothing's happened. So, let's just skip all this. Let's just get into why everyone's here. Let's see more looking for game to capture. Come on. Come on, game capture, do your thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, Dolphin just needed to give me an error message and then everything's fine. Okay, perfect. Anyways, recap if you won here last time. We beat chapter 2, got through the prologue of chapter 3, and we are now currently at Glitzville, right? This is Glitzville? If I'm not mistaken. Anyways, time to do the thing of I talk to literally every townsperson. See that hot dog stand over there? Best hot dog menu of all time, no joke. Hey, but you look more into fighting than hot dogs. Are you a pro? I'll root for you. If you call a maniac with a hammer a fighting pro, then I guess you can say that. Well, the world wonders, the traveling sisters free, usually. But here in Glitzville, where the rogue and tumble battling and traveling sisters free. Ah. So this is gonna be stuff of people I'm gonna have to fight later. I see. I haven't seen your face around here, and I know I'd remember a stash like that. Okay. Thought he said he would like a person with a stash like that for a second, but no, I just can't read. Listen, guy, if you want to see a match, head on site. That's a Glitz pit. Things like I don't want to like dildo around because I really just want to get into this game. Glitzville hangs out in the clouds. I give you 2 guesses why I like it here. Oh. You rode the blimp here, didn't you? Boy, I envy you. I'm dying to ride that thing, but air travel makes me yak. So how did you get it? Do you have wings? Did you just teleport? Are you a being from the 5th dimension? I'm scared of that toad. Okay. Time to look at this family. So this is Glitzville, Not a bad place if a little on the tawdry side. Perhaps I'll begin my stay here with a hostile buyout of that hot dog stand. No, not the hot dog stand. I find this floating city concept quite fascinating. Yes, it intrigues me. Wonder what sort of coinage one might shell out to build a vacation home here. Daddy, I'm hungry and I want to eat a hot dog and I want to eat it right now. Ah, the perfect, sinister, evil family. Okay, what's up with you? Oh there, you customer. Aroma of yum in the air is the specialty of Glitzville. My Hoggle's famous hot dog. Only 10 coin for one. I'm broke. Can you give it to me for free? You need more coins or you never sample the savory yum of this hot dog. Aww. Okay. Let's have a look at the shop. Actually, I haven't checked out the shop here. Oh, okay, so here's a roll cape. The dude... I think the special dude was selling it for cheaper. Drops on the lightning. Oh, okay. Well, decent. I've seen all these before. Main problem is I'm broke. Because I invested 100 coins into that rat. Oh, yeah, I've already talked to you. Oh, okay, so there's... I'm gonna need to get a super jump or something. Oh, what's this? Okay. Hello. Who are you? Bonjour, monsieur Mustache. You come here to this place, hon? Right now, I am crazy over that ravishing creature there. Keep your hands off. Oh, yeah, I remember you. You're the creep bat from Petalsburg. Right. I completely forgot about you. Today's main event will rule on betting on Rourke Hawk, no matter who's fighting him. You don't look very familiar. You on vacation? Me? Just a Lakitu who digs on combat sports, dude. Nice meeting you. Ah. That fabulous mustache. I've seen it before. I know it. Yes, Mario. That is definitely a name I've heard somewhere before. Okay, thank you for the insightful knowledge. I'm sure I'll use this to help me. Okay. So my guess is that I do like how this is setting up like a big place of like this being a battle like area. Like I find that cool because you never see anything outside of the Mario games other than it's like Mario goes through lands made out of brick blocks and mushroom heads, saves a pink princess. Oh, hello there, you big burly hunk of a man. You're smashing, dear. I'm afraid I'm only interested in the champion, Rawhawk. Toodaloo. I'll have to talk to you later. Oh, hey, it's you. Well, hello, Mr. Mustache. We meet again. Okay. I really like all the things you're saying. Welcome to the Glitz Pit. Here, savage battles go on each and every day. Kind of could have figured that out. Welcome to the Glitz Pit. There's a guy over there who gets paid to say that, right? Boy, is it hard to find a guy that clean-cut and responsible these days. Sigh. I sigh just thinking about him. Okay. Okay, what's up with you then? Yo, out of the way, pal. I don't do stories on nobody, sorry. Move it or lose it. Move to one side, small fry. The only thing my camera shoots is famous athletes. Wow, you fex. Hey, Mr. Mustache guy, where's Prince Mush? Hi, we're here because my son is a big fan of the former champion Prince Mush. But it looks like he's not around here anymore. We came all this way just to see him. Bit of a crying shame, really. I kinda, since I'm talking to everyone back to back and I didn't really settle in, this feels just so out. I feel like so out of it right now. I don't know. Hey, I'm gonna get in your shot. Hey, how you doing, bud? I'm a freelance cameraman. I'm always after a scoop. Okay. My guess is I have to go through these doors. Nope. Here we go. Okay. Hey, we're actually in the story now. And we're not just talking to random ass people. Overall, I think this is gonna be a great chapter. Even after, because I feel like this is gonna have like end game potential stuff. But I don't know. I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna play out the chapter. Oh mercy, Mario! Look there. There's two brutes about to have it at each other. Also, I forgot to swap in coops for the dialogue. That's right. I think it's about for you to feel the rock. I hate you. Just for that one line. Stay down, pincushion. You don't want more of this. Why did you even show up? Yeah, you hear me talking, wimpy. Stay out of the ring or feel the burn, baby. Tell you what, do a million push-ups and then come see Uncle Rawhawk. I'll give you another world-class spanking and send you crying home to... Oh my god, is it just this? Okay. Ooh-wee, champ. That was a grade 8 whooping. Yet, your thoughts on the match? I don't care. I'm not reading you. No. No, I don't care. I care zero about what you're saying. No. Oh! Oh my word, Mario. On that uncorpsed bird's belt. Is that a crystal star? Yes, I do believe it is. That wonderful sparkle is yet another crystal star. But such a tawdry place to find it. Why would it be here of all places? Okay, I like the plot of this chapter. Quick, simple, and easy to it. I'm gonna have to join the ring and just fight my way up. Oh, whatever shall we do? I don't fancy the idea of stealing that fellow's belt. I know the game's gonna tell us the battle our way to the top. But I want to see what happens if I say that we should steal it. Oh my... Must say, I see only one way to get what we seek. Yes, just one. You must best this champion and take the belt with the power of your match... I thought... Mustachio. You know what? I don't know what that word is, but it was terrible. Let's move on then, shall we? Our next step is to become official fighters, I imagine. Oh, my heart is positively thumping. Let's find out who is in charge this minute. Okay, first of all, I need to switch you out. No, Koops is way better for dialogue than you are. Let's go, Koops. Yep. Still so far my favorite ally. Can I go past? Ooh, hello. What's that, bub? You want to become a fighter? Well, if you're serious, you better go meet with Mr. Grubber, the promoter. Mr. Grubber's officially is just down the hallway. You can't miss it. Head on through. Okay. Here we go. This is what I saw. Alright, welcome, Dan. I see you made your entrance with your backing troupe of an audience laugh track. You can know when Dan's around because you'll just hear constant laughter from crowd of people that you can yet never see. Oh god, there's so many. Why are there so many? And also, why is this so dark? Oh, okay. This is how I make up not being... Yeah, yes, because if I pay people to laugh for me, then it'll look like I'm really funny. Dan, you're a genius. Okay. Okay, so that's the champion room. Major League. Dan, you can stop. There's a minor room. Minor league. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight up for the league. So minor, major, then champion. It's like that famous game with the boxing person from the other Nintendo game. I wonder if this is all a big reference to get you to play that. Okay. Who in the tarnation are you, son? Who let you in? This is Grubber's office. Also, Grubber? Really? That's what you came up with for a name? I don't even see the pun there. Yep, that's me, Grubber. And... oh no. And you, yeah, one rude dude coming in without knocking? Oh my god, is he gonna speak like that the entire time? What now? An athlete, huh? You wanna be a fighter? Hooey! That do change a thing or two, son. I always got a time for an up-and-comer. Oh god. Yep, this place is packed to the gills with young fighters, all primed and are raring to go. I gotta say, son, you're a bit skinny for my taste, but I'm willing to give you a shot. Now, play me straight, son. You want to live the glorious life of a champ, don't ya? Yeah. Darn Skippy. Darn Skippy. I'm now just imagining Mario saying darn Skippy. Alright, son. I hear where you're coming from, son. Loud and clear. Loud and... oh, God. When I was just a poor pup, I didn't get a Pokies Partoot for fancy. Big city ways. But I jumped into the world of martial arts and fought my way to fame and riches. And knowing what I realized, being rich and famous is diggity Dan dynamite. Good gosh. Now, I can't mix it up in the ring no more, but I earned enough to set me for life. You reading me here, son? Dreams do come true, even if they ain't yours, exactly. Yep, that's the key, son. Dream big and you'll get big. That's the winner's way. And when you make it big, you'll look back at all those small dreamers and laugh. You reading me here, son? Mario's just like, Mario's just like, wants to be a fighter and he's just being lectured. That's the spirit, Chief. Now, here, let's have a... I hate how he talks. That's the spirit, Chief. Here, let's have us a little walk and talk. Come on now. Ugh. Are you gonna talk to us? Or is this like, you're gonna walk us to another spot? Yeah, no, you're gonna walk us to another spot and then talk to us. Now, you like this pod? Just feast your eyes. Go on. This is the champion's room. Isn't it a sight? Deluxe. Become a champ, son, and you get the key to this room. That ain't all, of course. That's on top of the big money and screaming fans. Yeah, no doubt about it, son. Apply yourself and a life of wealth and comfort awaits. Now, here we have the Major League locker room. A lot of contenders here. What you think, son? Huh? Not exactly glorious, but it's clean and comfortable. Totally sanitary, too. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I care about my fighters, darn it. Now, I'm sure you know this is already, son, but there ain't but one world champion. Oh, okay. Clawing your way to the top and taking the belt to become champ ain't an easy thing. That's the point, son. Wouldn't be worth it if there weren't no challenge. And see you got the fire for it too, Pod. Pod? I've never heard anyone say that or in any media. You got the eye of the tiger there. You're gonna be champ. I can just feel it. I ain't never been so sure about a fighter. Oh, hey, one other thing. Gotta sign an itsy-bitty contract to be a fighter. Ain't no thing, just take a second or two of your time. Just jot your name Nah, I don't think so. What in the hay? You lose your taste for glory, son? Well, I can't say I understand your change of heart, but ain't nothing I can do. I like your style, though, so if you ever change your mind, just come back, you hear? Oh, okay, so that's just declining. Hey, it's future chance. Okay, yeah, just let me up. Contract's like, you sell me your soul or something. Best thing you've ever done, son. Now, your Mario ain't a bad handle. Still, I gotta say, Pod, it lacks a little punch as a fighter's name. Get me? Let me see here. Bam! Hooey, I got it. From now on, you're gonna be the great Gonzales. Ooh, ain't that a beaut? Guys, you can't mention Mario anymore. I'm officially now the great Gonzales. If you say anything else, I'm banning you. Dang if that ain't a stroke of genius. A name that good comes round once in a lifetime. Yep, everyone will soon bow before the great Gonzales. Make me proud, son. But now we got the business side out of the way. Jolene, can you come in a minute, darling? Oh, okay, accountant toad. Yes, sir, you wish to see me? Sure did, hun. Jolene, this is our great Gonzales, our newest rising star. Be a peach and take him down to the minor league locker room, alrighty? Right away, sir. Mr. Gonzales, if you would be so kind, please follow me. Trying to see, like, the minor league room and see how, like, all the lockers are tipped over. As you know, you are a contracted fighter now, so you must abide by some rules. Okay. First and foremost, what Mr. Gubba says, go. Period. You must do what he says. Also, as per your contract, you cannot quit until Mr. Grubba releases you. There are many other small guidelines that I will explain as they become relevant. So I'm contracted until he releases me. Okay, cool. Yep, here we go. The small league room. Well, here we are. This is your locker room. You're starting the minor league, of course, and as you've just now started your career. If you don't like this dignity room, I suggest you work your way up through the ranks. When you're ready to fight, just log into this computer terminal here. Mr. Grow will then decide who you match up against. You have no say in this. Why don't you try it once? Walk up the screen and log in with A. Then pick reserve a match. So this was like the part I got clued in on. I don't know what it was, but I watched a video and it was like about this. And the thing is, I don't mind this. I don't mind like just a part where it's really the story kind of takes the backbone a little bit and I just go fighting a lot more. I can't forget my studio audience of who loves to laugh at every little tiny thing that happens, no matter whether it's funny or not. View rankings. You needn't know this now, but your current rank is 20th, the very lowest rank. Now select reserve match. Well, howdy, Gonzales. Ready to get your fists dirty, huh? There you go, son. I got a treat for you. Your first battle's gonna be against the Goomba Bros. Don't you worry about them. They'll be a piece of cake. Just mop them up, okay, son? Hey, we gotta get everyone fried up, though, so appeal to the crowd at least once. Got any questions about detailed rules? Just ask the lovely Miss Jolene, okay, son? Well, good luck, pod. Okay, your battle is reserved. At this point, you just wait until security comes for you. Fighting's pretty basic. The team that drops the opponent HP 0 first. Okay, so it's just regular batting. Who ranks above you? Okay. Okay. In this case, the condition is appeal to the crowd to at least once, fairly easy. You can battle a higher ranked opponent next. If you get your rank up to 11, you get a shot at the Major League. That's about all you need to know for now. Did you understand all that? Okay. Good. For now, just wait until security comes and get you, Mr. Gonzales. Okay, this is actually cool. Oh, here we go. Gonzales, match time. Follow me, bub. Okay, security's here to escort you to the ring. Try not to get completely destroyed out there. I do like, it reminds me a lot of wrestling. Which, like, wrestling's like air, think whatever you want of it, but like, like I said, I do, because like the fighting in this game I actually do genuinely enjoy, so just having a whole chapter all about fighting, I can get behind. Squaring off next, folks, are the Whooping Hardheads, the Goomba Bros. And a newcomer for hankering for hammering, the great Gonzales. The Goomba Bros have been waiting and getting all head up for the fight. Let's check in. Oh, are we gonna talk to them every time? How do, Goomba Bros? How are you feeling today? You ready for this fight? Ha, are you kidding, man? Always ready to bonk a fool, too. It was this Gonzales rookie. A cocky idiot, that's who. Wayne just makes us mad. We're gonna teach a Saudi punk how to respect fighters with seniority. Good gosh. I think maybe you ought to call an ambulance for him now, just to save time later. Yes, look at me. Hot diggy dang, fight fans, the great Gonzalo is now striding on up. I tell you this rookie's got some guts, throwing up late like he's owned the place. Who? Okay, now, Gonzales, listen up. Let me just explain the rules of the match real quick. Oh, okay. Well, we're just straight into it. Okay, let's go. And that's okay, you can't attack before the bell rings, that's cheating. Okay. What's out? Thank you. Okay, let's go. Ah, okay. Oh, there's a giant camera. Oh my god, I love that. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do, because I think I can win this easily. Get Mario to appeal, just so we can do that. And then we do this. Easy. Ugh. The Great Gonzales wins. Tell me, son, what was this first taste of victory like? Yeah, I'm gonna just be mean. Tell you what, I just saw, folks. Oh, whoopin'. This kid's got skills. Give yourself a new hero. Let's hear it from him, folks. Yeah, the Great Gonzales. Oh, yeah. Gonzales time, baby. Why is the camera zooming out so far? I get it that I won, but... Well, Gonzales, that fight wasn't a total loss. But listen, son, Fire's gotta play to the crowd, you know, pump him up more. Hoping you'll give me more razzle-dazzle next time, huh? We understand each other? Good, I'll be on my way then. Give you your fight money, see ya. Okay. Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzales. One singular... Oh, I thought I got one singular coin. Wait, Rose to 19. On the terminal, you can also check your current ranking on the terminal screen. Okay. Yo, Rook, how was your first fight, dog? Oh, hello. I'm King K, man, just a bush league scrub like you. Good meeting you, man. You look like a stand-up dude. I think I can hang with you. Hey, so why don't you meet the gang, huh? This guy's here's Master Crash. I was going to talk to you all anyways, but okay. Nice to meet you, Bomb. Well, now that we've gotten to know each other, I will give you advice, Bomb. As Miss Jolene was saying, you better obey Mr. Grubber's condition. Do you have like a... Is this like a thing? Is this like your character trait? You say bomb randomly? If you clear the conditions and win, you get to fight higher ranked foes. Bomb. If you can't clear them, you end up battling a lower ranked fighter. Bomb. You can't climb the bomb ranks fighting the bottom of the barrel. Bomb. Yeah, my man's got, you know, some speech issues, but he's got good advice sometimes. Not just sometimes, Bomb. Advice is always useful. Bomb. Right, man, whatever. Anyways, this is Lean Machine over here. It's Bandy Andy. Heh, nice to meet you. I'm not here too often, but if you see me around, say hi. Oh yeah, if you sleep in the bed over there, your HP and FP will fully recover. That's good to know. It's not like the cushy bed in the chance room, however. It doesn't refill star power. Oh, okay, so if you get champion, then you can refill star power. So I'm assuming when you still fight other people, you get coins, so... Okay, I can see this area just being a good way to grind coins after I'm done with it. Okay, cool, and this last guy with the sweet purple kicks is known as Clefto. Grack. Clefto, no, like, make friends with mustache. Easy there, Clefto. Dude ain't the friendliest guy, but you get used to him. Anyways, that's the cool minor league crew, man. You need something, ask us. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. You and me eventually square off, so good luck, man. Makes sense. I'm assuming that eventually I'll go off against everyone in this room. So where's the bed? Here we go, here's the bed. Having just a bed, like a free bed's actually really cool. Overall, though, I think I'm probably just gonna be climbing with, Koops a bunch. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzales, fixed for a fight, huh? Okay. I'm not gonna read all this now because I think it's gonna be the same. KB Koops. Avoid switching partners out. Gotta go with who brung you here. A fight to the end, side by side. Now that's drama. Okay. Oh, I'm already going to get you. I thought you would like be the end. And one. Gazelle match time, follow me. So I'm guessing security coming. Security comes when I move. So it's like a good time to swap out partners, I guess. Okay, so I can see that. Oh, it's actually multiple. For your next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzales, and the Shell Machine of Doom. Yep, a fight to the finish with the KB Koopas. Dream? Dream question mark? Speedrunner? Anyways, welcome Loco. Hope you're having a good day. Also, unfortunately, I am not Dream. I am the Great Gonzales. And if you call me anything else, you are banned. Can I swing? Ah. Don't change partners. Okay. Main, I think the only problem is going to be... I actually want to go with Koops first, just to test something. I want to see how much defense they have. Okay, they have 1 defense. Come on. Okay. So they have 4 HP and 1 defense. Okay. Oh yeah, right. If they get knocked down, then they... I completely forgot about that. There we go. Okay, Gonzales is making progress. The Great Gonzales. We've won? Cool. Koops. Koops, you gotta keep face. Right? Of course we won. Everyone expects it. How much money? Whoa, 4 coins. I'm getting rich off this. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, okay. I think for the first couple of fights, I'm gonna be honest, I think the first couple of fights are gonna be a breeze. Hey, way to hand out a beatdown out there, man. You beat me up. You beat me, straight up. Could swing the other way next time, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I think there's, like, no point. I think I'm just gonna try and just do matches over and over. For the first couple. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzale. Fix it. Yeah, okay. In this battle, I want... okay, so can't switch out partners. Alright. Oh, cool. There's actually an animation if you're standing at the door. Love little details like that. Anyways, my throat is killing itself, so I'm gonna hydrate. Okay. Fight to the finish. Okay. Go ahead. Touch us. It won't hurt too much. Nope. You're gonna get destroyed, cat. You cat-ass looking faces. I need to kill you fast then. Okay, wait. If I do that, then if I do Power Shell, I want to get that item off them. There we go. Okay. I had no clue if the game had a certain amount of turns it had to wait before using it, but I just wanted to kill them straight away. Okay. I do want to see if you can see everyone in the rankings, or if you just get told where you are. Hey, what's cracking, G-Man? Just finished beating down some poor fools or what? You're looking good, man. The old King K wouldn't mind a little bit of your luck, man. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh. That room's absolutely off limits. If you want to remain in the fight roster, you must follow the rooms. Yeah, the red flag. That is creepy, man. If you don't obey the rules, we'll ban you from the Glitz Pit. Understood? Right, dude, man, you just got a magnet for trouble. So Kincaid didn't mean to bring Queen Nag in here. Don't sweat it. B-Money. Jolene can't take that toot and shove it up her nose. Why are you always chasing that girl anyways, man? You got a little thing for her? Shut up, Kay. Now, you folks will pardon me, I must be off. That man is... that man is getting banned. Like, no. You just can't do that. That's like the biggest red flag of just following someone. Okay. Another match. I need to get through these as quickly. Hey, Dead Bones. Okay. Avoid switching out. Scooped is like, so far, it's still my only good partner, so I don't really care too much right now. Like, I do enjoy this, but at the same time, there's not much for me on the Cohen about, especially in these earlier fights, because it's just going to be a lot of, okay, beat the fight. It's like, just beat the fight, go back to the room, watch the next bit of story. Yeah, and then it's just gonna be like, okay, do another fight, beat the fight, and watch the next bit of story, rinse and repeat until something happens. Got how dry bones work. And I can't switch out, so I'm just gonna have to hope that I remember. Is it just that they're really weak? They have, like, no health, but... Yay, Mario, you got health up. Congratulations for you. I think, like, fights are only really gonna start getting hard by the time I get around to the Major League. Hey, Great Gonzales. Okay. Also seems that just... Wait, what is Mario's ranking? I completely skipped over that. Hey, more story, let's go. Man, I heard you just knocked some blocks off. Not bad, Double G dog. You're the real deal, man. The realest I've ever seen. Keep busting heads. If anyone gives you the lip, just tell him King K said to back it up. Bizow. Ugh, hurts. What? Oh, this person got caught and now he's just... Sounds like some pool sucker just earned himself a trip to the hospital. Hey man, this is brutal sport sometimes, you know? This stuff happens. Yeah, I'm Mario. Alright, well, time to rinse and repeat. I do think if I'm not... I do think from, like, the small bits, this person's an ally. Eventually. That's what I was gonna say. You're gonna... you're gonna tell people to back off, but the thing is, you're ranked like 19th right now. Yeah, the KB Coopers, you're ranked 19th in a trio. So, oh, okay, so this screen would be for the Major League, this is the Minor League. Okay. Server match. Using your hammer, not even once, son. Okay. That's gonna be annoying if it's like an enemy that requires me to use my hammer. But I do have coops. So, eh. Overall, I can just see these. Okay, yeah, there's like... I know I'm skipping a lot of the dialogue, but a lot of the dialogue is just one sentence. As well as just a lot of repeats. So I do apologize for that, but... Okay. Oh. Oh no, defense is too high. You feck. Oh god, okay. This is gonna be the first actual fight. Back off. Okay. If you have free I don't think I have anything else that can do more than free damage in a single move. I'll try and get Mario to kill Lakitu. There we go. Other than that, I don't know what I can do here. Oh, wait, I can't swap partners. Flurry can maybe do something. See ya. Okay. And then I think Mario's going to be fine. I can't use the hammer. I'll just sweet treat it. I don't want to waste an item. Ah, dang it. No, I need Mario HP. That's like the one thing I need. No! Okay. Yeah, well, he's decent now. Come on. I got in the red. You feck. Why aren't you going? I'm gonna have to Earth Tremor just because I don't know any other way. I got it. Oh, God. See ya. Considering he had 3 defense, that was 9 damage overall. We'll say though, if we were required to use more damage later on, then I'm not gonna have any star power. Okay, more story. Hey man, check this. I heard the hot dog stands outside's getting a new menu item. Yeah, sounds like it's some crazy hot dog made with an egg from a southern island. Some fool saying the hot dog will help you win fight. You oughta snack out on one. Okay. I'll do that with all 24 coins I have. like this, but like I do. I'm repeating myself. The only part of it is like the story here. There's like none. The story is just okay. This one dude talks to you after every fight. That's it. Okay, what are you doing? Hey there, Gonzales. How's it going? Me, I'm doing a little research. Hey, speaking of which, ever heard of the 7 Wonders of the Glitz Pit? Yes, this place has rumor and secrets in spades, but 7 Wonders of the Glitz Pits are the most mysterious of the bunch. These things fascinate me. I wander around doing research on them. Well, so how about it? Want to hear about the 7 Wonders? You know? Let's see, which one do you want to hear about? The Sealed War, the Man-Eating Toilet, the Stairs of Mystery, the Haunted Bowder, the Spooky Ring Lights. The thing is, I don't know if this is just like the game just adding stuff, you know, just stories like, you know, Luigi's. Or if this actually has stuff. But let's go with the Stairs of Mystery. They say there's a room in the Glitz Pit with a second floor, but no stairs. They say no one has ever gone upstairs. Some say that groaning voices come from that second floor. It turns out it's just a hospital room. Oh no, why is there shrieking? Listen, I guess it's it's the chip, but you don't have to add squealing. Alright, let's talk to the cameraman, see what he has to say. Camera settings can't process minor leaks. You're a minor leaguer and your nickname is great, huh? Okay, so they're really just gonna be people like, you can't talk to us until you get into the major league. Or become champ. No, bad. So very bad. Behave yourself, Egg. Is this the hot dog stand? My imported egg escaped. Somebody catch it. Oh, come on. I can get this. I'm Mario. If I can't get this, what the fuck am I doing? No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to catch your egg. Get away from me so I can catch your egg by jumping. Alright. Most awfully bad. Come down from there, bad egg. How am I supposed to get it now? You don't just stand there with your mustache. Find a way to get up there. Okay. Oh, it's sleeping. Alright, I thought that might be it. Okay, so I have this. My guess, if I had to make a guess of how you would do this, is that you would have to... Oh, shine! Oh, no, ink coupon. I'll drop the ink coupon. Because, like, right now I already have a bed and I already have 2. Yeah, how are you holding up? Oh, okay. No, we don't deliver. The Spoono, stop. Okay. Hello? It's Coop, the mayor of Petalburgs. How Coops? Who are you? Prank calls are uncool. So we're just calling random numbers, so we're just like... Mario's just like dialing random numbers until he like eventually finds someone. Okay. Good for you, Mario. Okay, not there. My guess with this egg is... I don't know, like, I genuinely don't know, because I feel like I'm going to get a new super move. Oh! Oh! Wait, here we go. This will do something. Here we go. Now there's stairs up here. Okay. Open the chest. Power plus P. Boost your partner's attack by... That could be good for Koops. Here we go. Aeroplane pad. I think that can get me it, but I just have to... That or there's gonna be like something else, so raise it even higher. Okay. Just double checking to see if there's like anything else I can do. Doesn't seem like it. No. Stay up. Stay up. Yes! Okay, so it was just get good. Now you wish us help you darling little... those dialogue. Mario Hon, what do you think we do? Let that be hot dogs. Mario, you wash your mouth outright this instant. How dare you frighten this... Oh, I love this game because you can just make Mario a maniac. And the game, I know the game still forces you to pick the L1, but it's nicer. It's nice to just think that Mario is the only reason Mario hasn't done truly awful things is because of the people around him. Well, I never, little Eggy. Just ignore the scary man, okay? We will let you go. You, sir, Mr. Proprietor, will you allow us to free this poor soul? Ah, fine. Most people don't eat like in stuff that jumps over the place anyways. Well, that's just lovely. You're free to do whatever you like, dear Egg Pharaoh. What is that now? You wish to accompany us? You adorable thing. Dare say this little dumpling wants to stay with us, Mario. What shall we do? No jumping eggs bug me. You awful man. Why must you torment him? We simply must take him in. You're all clear, little one, but do try not to get underfoot, alright? Oh god. I got an email. I'll open the email just to see. Oh. It's in journal, right? Ah, right. I forgot about that screen. I don't know what it is with that screen, but it just on the journal specifically, it just spazzes out. And it just have literally no clue why it does that. I have a feeling that I meant to do something with this egg, but I have no clue what the game would want me to do. So I'm just gonna continue on with some matches for now. Party. Let's bring in Koops. Oh, this is Major League. I thought this was this is minor league? Right, then the minor league must be back. Here we go. Wait, what? But ain't I in the minor league? I'm confused. What? What league am I in? Am I in the Nobody's League? What league is this? No. Okay. So wait, locker room. So minor league locker room. Wait. I'm figuring this out because I'm confused why the game's not allowing me to go in. I get why it's not allowing me to go in there. That's the champion room. Well, what about this one here? Major League locker room. This is a minor league locker room. I don't know. My only assumption can be that there's 2 minor leagues locker rooms. And I'm in one of them, but not the other. So, that's fun. Yeah, this is a minor... Okay. So I'm in the red minor league locker room. I didn't heal. Oh, that's... I think I got told to get damaged. Okay, I am gonna take a rest. Okay. Yes, Mario managed to rest in the 1 second it took the security man to come and get him. Okay. The Grim Death Burglars. Okay. We're awfully quick, awful agile, and just plain awful. Oh, so this is the creepy stalker dude. Okay. Take damage from your opponent 3 times. Okay. I'll let Koops take the damage, because then he has actually a high defense. Okay. My guess is they have 5 HP. Oh, you feck! Oh, okay. I'm destroying you all next turn. Okay. My fucking slow shroom. I didn't care about anything else. I wanted to get the slow shroom at least. Also, does it count as a win if the enemy ran away? I'm sure I'll get my fight money back, but eh. If I knew they would have stole... Latest G-Dog, my boys say they saw a stunning babe having a juice at the fresh juice shop. Kincaid could use a little shorty in his life, dig? Check her out for me, man. Sure, just because apparently you can't walk to a fruit shop. I guess Mario has to do like everyone's work for them. Oh, wait, I mean the Great Gonzales. Fuck! Don't have to ban myself. Also, kind of realize I can just go right. Okay, yeah, actually, one thing I did want to think. I'm going to do it now before I completely forget. I did want to change my badges around. Because Quake Hammer... I like damaging all of them, but I have Koops for that, so I kind of want to change it out for something. I want to like I want a better hammer move, but I don't think I have anything else. Hey, I think I'm going to put a multi-bounce, just because I like having spread out damage, and since shoes are now... Oh, actually, I could... Wait, power plus 6. Jesus, okay. Okay, let's have a look at... Oh, I took off close call. Quake Hammer, which is what I just had. Okay. I don't know what Charger does. Okay. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a multi-bounce, because I do like having that move. And then I think I'm gonna try out... Oh, I can put on more of these. Okay. So Shrink Storm cuts their damage, but Soft Storm makes them... I think I'm gonna put on Soft Storm because I've had quite an issue with enemies having too high a defense for Mario. But okay. Right, I was checking out the person in the juice shop. Okay. Hello. Who am I checking out here? Is it you? Prince Mush, the first Glitz pit champion, the fighter long since lost. He's shown truly and brightly. Many fans still hope that he may dramatically return. Of course, I'm one of them. I long to see patriotic of his pure fine side. Okay, I'm making a call here. I'm making a big call here. I'm gonna go. I'll fight all the way up. Get to the champion belt. I'll get it. Get the star off it. But then this dude or whatever will show up again, take it off me through a rigged fight or something. And then I'll get reset back down to level 20, and then I'll have to refight my way up, except it's harder this time. That is a big call, but I'm just saying that because I don't believe they'll just let me fight for everyone once and then, you know, not do anything about it. So let's have a look. Yeah. Thought there might be something cool in the shop, but there's not really. I think I'm missing space. As well as I don't believe the hot dogs are going to be that good, and that's the gist with them. As well, so far with the minor leagues, I haven't needed to use a single item so far. Right, I'm going to head the left one, because then I can get to my door quicker. Oh, I'm still really enjoying this. Just not much for me to say about this chapter, because this whole chapter is a whole lot of just fighting. Wait, can I talk to you? Tell you, man, with the young talent like you coming up in the ranks, I just keep feeling older and older, know what I mean? King K ain't getting younger. Can feel that. Anyways, who I'm doing? Ranked 13, the Mind Bogglers. Any of the one thing I need to get through fights, and you take it away. The one thing I need. Also, I need the double check. I am not at full health. At least with Koopa. So, no. I could have slept. Can I sleep now? Screw my match, I'm having a sleep. Okay. Okay, see ya, egg. I didn't even notice that last time, that the egg stays back in the room. I just thought the game just decided not to show it up. The thing I wonder is if the challenges are randomized, or if they're actually specifically picked for who you're going up against. Because a lot of these fights would be fine. Easy, really. But then, because of the specific challenge I get given, they're way harder. Okay. Hey, remember now to defend? Apparently I don't remember how to do it with Mario. No, I'm gonna jump. The amount of jumping moves I have now. Oh, I should actually let Koops. Now Koops can't do anything. That's a green shell. I'm gonna assume that's just the same as a rock. I'm just gonna appeal. Because I have barely any star points. Nope. Here we go. Couldn't find the right move. Wow, 4 star points. Alright. So far, there's still been only like one fight that I've actually genuinely been concerned. 6 coins, 13. Getting close to actually getting to the Major League. Oh. Oh, here we go. Listen, man, keep it under your hat, but I'm thinking about retiring soon. If I stay any longer, well, my future might get shorter, dig? After next match, I'm gone. Ain't cool, man, that's for sure. But you know what? That's life, Double G dog. Listen, you be cool, man. I promise me you won't forget you once knew the King K. I promise, even though in like chapter 4, I'm gonna really be struggling to remember your name when something reminds you. Because, okay, I think I do get him as an ally, but from the looks of it, I'm not gonna get him this chapter. Because another part of me thinks that this egg that I have is going to be my ally for this chapter. Though I have no clue how I hatch it. Next point, the punk rocks. Okay, appeal to the crowd. I think I was going to do that anyways. Yep, out the door. Oh, right, I have to wait for security. We'll say, I did expect there to be a chapter about, like, fighting, or more fighting heavy. Didn't expect it to be chapter 3, I thought it would be one of the later chapters. Because I'm pretty sure that, there's 8 chapters in total in this game. So I thought it was going to be, like, around chapter 6 or 5. Huh? Okay. Things are, I think... Yeah, okay, so that does 3, I think. Okay. Oh god, no. If that's up by 6? Holy Cooper, you're going in front. Okay. I would have put Mario at the front if I knew it worked like that. I think... There we go, defense has been dropped. 7! Good gosh. Okay. Mario's at the front now. Then I can normal jump on you. I should actually soft jump, so then I could... Okay. I see the strategy I should be doing. Okay, well... Oh, you got rid of my entire audience, you feck! I thought you were gonna drop it on me, not my feck... Or the... Oh, okay. Right, I need to appeal to the crowd at least once. I kind of forgot about that. So I... don't want to win this turn. Until I at least do that. I am also going to try and get my audience back. Okay. There's only one good way I know about doing that, and I need to try and get power bounce. Go on. Give me some people. Guess not. I don't remember how to get an audience. We got ourselves... Yeah, okay. Oops, you don't have to say that every time. Okay, 7 coins. The reason that fight was scary is because they could buff their attack power by 6. That's ridiculous. Well, the Koopa K man or whatever is officially gone. Okay. I think after I'm pretty sure I got told no partner switching. I don't know, I'll figure out the challenge when I get there. What I might do, I might go back to Roguesport and I might see if I can upgrade Koops again. Alright, here we are. So we're going up against the bomb person. Don't need your hammer. Okay, I can do that. Oh, they're all lit. Okay. Bye. See ya. What a good fight. I had no clue lighting them and then hitting them with Koops was gonna just blow all them up. Alright, that was probably the quickest fight we've had. 7 coins. Alright. Let's head to the Major League. It's quite lonely without King K around. No, lonely. Him too weak. Now him not here, sound normal to Cleftor. You are in denial, Cleftor. I saw you weeping in that locker, bomb. Oh, hello. Right this way, Sir Swoop. This is your dressing room. Swoop. Starting in the minor league, of course, as you've just started your career. Danger room, I suggest you work your way up through the ranks. Alright, like, you're saying the same thing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's like literally the same thing. Okay. So this is just a new fighter. Since his name's Sir Swoop, I have a guess that he's gonna be the next. He's gonna actually be important. Because otherwise, why give him this long cutscene? You, yes you, Sir Swoop. Time for your battle, bub. Follow me. Alright, Mario time. Let's go. Wait, how's my health? I didn't check. Hey, I'm good. Reserve a match. Well, dog my cats. Yeah, okay. Hiya, who are we? You're gonna love this. Your next opponent is rank 10. Okay, that's right. You're done, tune. You're finally gonna make a go at the Major League, son. We're expecting great things for you, so don't go letting us down now. Nelson's son, in this battle, I want you to avoid using any of those Fuck you. I will say the only good thing to come out of that is that Koops is fine. Koops does enough damage that I can actually get through normally. Mario can do 4 if the defense ain't high. Here we go. First, let's get some merciless executing it. The Great Gonzalez. Oh, yes. Finally, the crowd. They love me. Ooh-wee, the Great Gonzalez. How you feeling? Just perfect. Well, Nelly, you heard the fella, folks. He's always itching to mix it up some. You're gonna have high defense, aren't ya? Your challenger is real confident, boys. Yep, he's talking trash. Iron Industries, more like paper dog face burrows, and they stink. And he said, I bet they're just... Alright, yeah, and then he said... And so... Alright, yep, stirs up the drama. What? How does he know Mom has a dowdy? We're gonna blend you up into a smoothie, pal, and then we're gonna drink you. Oh, and one more thing. Only smelling stinkwads call other people stinkwads. Understand, stinkwad? Simmer down there, bro. You, stinkwad, you're gonna be regretting opening your yap, pal. See those bods? Solid iron. See those spikers? Yeah, they penetrate any substance. So basically what I'm telling you is that whatever you try will be completely useless. Think that over in the very short time you have left without a functional brain. Okay. Here we go. First actual boss. Like, there's actually boss move. Well, mini boss music. Wow, if we win, we actually be in the Major League. Let's show our stuff. Baha, give up now. Okay. Swap partner, Goombella, just because I want Tattle. Other than that, I don't think Mario's going to be able to damage them, because he has the hammer. So I think I'm going to just, for the first attack, since I don't know what the attacks are going to be, get Mario to defend. 4 damage! Oh god! That is terrifying. Hey, Iron Clef, this guy's scary, period. Max HP is 6? Okay. It's unknown. It's true, the only way to beat it would whack it out with an... Whack it out with another one. Okay. Do I have to, like... Okay, so this is a gimmick fight, I can tell now. I'm gonna do clock out. A, B, and X, okay. Oh, I see. It's like hot potato and I have to mash it. Wait, so can I swap partner? Yeah, I can. Okay. Alright, I can't use any special moves. That won't work either. Replenish this. Oh, yeah, that's the shroom one. Not steak, not fry. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Just like that. Oh, God damn. The entire crowd had rocks. Oh my god, the entire crowd! Holy hell! The entire crowd's out to get me! Thing is, like, I just don't know what the game wants from me. Oh, and I haven't saved. Oh, oh no. I haven't saved this entire time. I've just realized that. I'm gonna get Mario the heal, because I need Mario dead, then game over. Nope. Alright. Tried something. Oh, peril is that. So there's danger, then peril. I'm actually gonna try and hit it now. Yeah, okay, that didn't work. Who the fuck did that? Gonna swap out the coops. Back off the entire crowd. Okay. Alright, I need Coops at the front. He's gonna defend. I have like only one strategy. The strategy is I need to get enough star power that I can get new Sweet Tooth. Oh god, okay, so I see that now, okay. I'm gonna have to try and get greats, okay. Okay, so that's the first time I've gotten that. I've gotten a perfect defense, and if I get a perfect defense, then I take absolutely 0 damage. Problem is, it really is perfect timing. I need to try and just get health. As well as... I'm gonna try my just best not... Come on, you... I don't need flowers, I need HP. Okay. Nope. This time for perfects is like... Okay. I'm only doing that just because I have no clue how to beat that. And I haven't saved, and I don't know if I get a game over, it'll be like, okay, back to the start. 1 coin. Okay. I'm gonna save before I go in there and try and do it. I think it went. Here we go. I knew it. Gonzales, check me out. Thanks to you, I hatched safe in town. Thanks, man. What? You hatched out of an egg? That's nuts. So you're Yoshi, huh? Yeah, but who cares? You guys gonna be champs, right? You want a crystal star? I heard all about it while I was in the egg. Yeah. Anyways, I gotta repay you for saving me from old Goggle out there, so I'll fight for you. Mario didn't do anything. Mario would have let you burned on the grill. I can hold my own. I'll swallow any opponent whole. Honest, just leave it to me. Huh? My name? Let's see, I just came out of the egg, so I guess I don't have a name yet. Seem fried up about, so why don't you give me one? Make it cool, okay? I get to name it! Oh, yes! This is the most important part of this entire playthrough. Okay. Okay, first of all, I am definitely taking suggestions. Why? Because my brain is terrible when it comes to choosing names. But okay. I could just name it a bunch of numbers. I could just name it a bunch of numbers and call it my credit card pin number. Okay, okay. I need something that won't be annoying to say after 5. Because, like, I'm gonna be playing this game for a while, so. Oh, this is probably gonna be the most important thing. Came out of an egg. I'm gonna call you. You know what? No, wait. I have a better name. Here we go. Because you didn't get cooked and I'm upset about it, I'm gonna call you where is it? Calling you uncooked. Oh, it fits perfectly. Is this name okay? Uncooked. No, it's not, but I'm going with it. Uncooked, huh? Not too bad, dude. Not too bad at all. Yeah, I like it. Okay, Gonzales, let's get out there and do some damage. Yoshi is now your friend. He'll answer to uncooked. Here we go. What can uncooked do? There's the ability. A primer. Press X to get on and off the Yoshi. Oh god, that is cursed. While riding the Yoshi, you move much faster. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, it's finally... makes backtracking not as painful. Yes. Oh, welcome, Ted Cuddy. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. How are the runs go? Right, Spelunky, good gosh. So, alright, I hadn't done some runs, but I did some yesterday, and I recorded it, and I was gonna plan on, like, I'm just gonna edit this so I can do it. Fun fact, I recorded in the wrong format, so I can't. And the entire, like, hour I did of runs, completely useless. It was a pain in the ass. Other than that, still haven't gotten Cosmic Ocean, still pissed about it. I'm still gonna achieve it in my own, I'm still gonna, like, still on the list of things to do. God damn it. In battle, you can repeatedly bounce on enemies using ground pound move, or you can use Gulp to inhale enemies whole and spit them out for massive damage. Okay. Someday. I will get it someday. And that day will be glorious. Wait, no. Someday, but not today. Yeah, today I'm just continuing my playthrough of Paper Mario. Still really enjoying this game. Wah. Currently in Chapter 3, which I am enjoying, it's just odd. I didn't save. No. Back. Can I uncancel? Nope. Okay. I think I actually have a shot because I now have a move that can... Can I go out the door? No. Well, this is fun. I think the game intended me to lose, and then I need to get... Oh. Alright, well, this is fun. Is Paper Mario based on a true story? Is the game about mushroom heads, living bombs, a floating cloud in the sky, a giant turtle, and live robotic machines that have the horny? Is it based off a real story? In all honesty, I can't tell you. Like Zelda. Alright. The thing was I couldn't switch out, so, okay. all lit. All clouds fly. True. Oh, it's right. It's right. It's right. It's right. It's right. Oh, okay. I see. Ow! Okay, I can live this. Boom. Mario's not dead. Mission success. Bad example, yeah. Like, Zelda, it is based off a true story, but they interpreted it, and it's like, it's lost its meaning, you know? Like, it's not based off the original true story anymore. The first games were, you know? Everyone knows the iconic story about the kid who gets a sword from an old man. I do need to play Zelda games. Like, I haven't actually played them at all. Thank you, Dan, for making my terrible jokes. Terrible jokes, not at all funny. I've never understood this game's popularity. Okay. Okay. It is a good game. For now, up to what I played it, yeah, I can see it's a really good game, but I'm in the same boat. Dan, I'm trying to speak. Stop with the laugh track, otherwise I'll shoot your entire audience. You know I will. So close, Dan. Wait, right, no. Oh, like, it is a good game, but I am still in the same boat. Like, this is a really good game. It is really good, but not like, you know, so popular everyone talks about it. Like, I still haven't seen, like, the main reason, like, for me to be like, okay, this is in, like, my favorite games of all time. Like, it's really good, but it's definitely not up there. This guy's being an asshole. Well, essentially, this is a boxing ring. But boxing ring, wrestling. Well, okay. Now that I have the right ally, don't use your jump. Okay. Also, sorry for skipping the dialogue, but I've read most of this already, so. Right. I don't think Mario can do anything. I do want to okay. I'm gonna have Mario at the front. And then defense, no. Defend. I went to every wrong menu. Okay. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Okay. I have, okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'll defend again. Attack, and then I need to get gold. There we go. Youch! That spike really hurt me in the way. Okay. Yeah, so I figured out that was gonna be the gimmick of this fight. I broke the laugh track, I think. Oh no. Dan, that's gonna be coming. Dan, you're gonna have to fix that. Okay. I should be able to win this turn. There we go. Get fecked. But yeah, like... okay, I'll read dialogue. Ooh, do we have to go back to the minor league now, bro? I think I'm gonna be sick. Congratulations, Great Gonzales. With this win, you've made it to the Major League. Now that, folks, was what I call a wild and woolly fight. A diggity dang doozy. Keep it up, kid. You're going places, I can tell. Ooh-wee. Come on now, folks. Give it up. We got a new Major Leaguer. Let's hear it from him. Fixed. Congratulations, Dan. I'm not firing you. I'm not firing you from your voluntary job. Okay. There we go. I wish you to see me in office. Follow me. I do like this new partner. I do. He's similar to Koops, so I might see if I can go back to Roguesport and Upgrade him. Secrets. There was a drawer there. Something's in the drawer. Mr. Grella, I brought you Mr. Gonzalez, as you requested. Miss Jolene, you mind your manners now. We knock around here, missy. I apologize, Mr. Grella. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it, none. Now, what did I want again? Tell me about Gonzalez. Oh, yeah. I'm a major leaguer. Give me like a new hammer. Gonzalez, you old son and so. Let me congratulate you, son. Major league already, huh? I've had a feeling you were going places, and dang, I love it when I'm right. Just keep it on. Chuck uses? You just keep putting on. What? Wait, I'm searching this up. I'm genuinely confused what this. I don't know. Tuckuses. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it now. Good gosh, that took me a sec. I'm counting on you, son. Got a special little something for you. Go on, take it. New hammer? Oh. Hey, 30 coins. Something else that's been on my mind. Your costume ain't cool. No big deal, son, but hey, someday if you're gonna become champ, you'll get a new one. Something hot pink. Maybe something. Maybe with some frills or something. You'll look a sight, son. Anyways, that's something, yeah, for another day, pod. Take a powder, okay? Mrs. Gonzalez, please follow me if you would. Yes! I now have a better bed! The entire reason why I'm getting... The entire reason I want to get to champion, not for the belt, not for the shiny star, because I get a bed! Let's all agree, the only reason any of us is doing this. Only reason is for the bed. This is the Major League locker room. You'll use this room from this moment on. The match system is the same as a minor league, but the bouts are harder. Try not to get completely destroyed out there, okay, Mr. Gonzalez? Well, if you excuse me, I must be going now. Okay. Ooh, okay. A lot of Koopas. What's the deal? Oh, God, there's the champion. Sturdy guy coming through. Listen up, losers. I've been hearing about some rising star tearing up the league. Hi, I'm Gonzalez. It's you, isn't it? Yeah, you fit the bill, skinny. I must stay at this name, Gonzalez. Man, I came all the way over here for you. Ha. I'm skipping just everything you have to say from now. What's your deal, Gonzalez? Huh? Oh, the champ's belt. What's in the... Hey, you. Get too close in your hawk and you might... Getting rocked. Not sure, but it definitely looks weird. I think you're right, Gonzalez. Fake. Hey, you think you can just smack talk the raw hawk? I don't think so. Got some guts calling my belt fake, you shrimpy no belt having wimps. Don't your mama teach you any manners? Well, sorry, yellow dude. I didn't mean to rip on your big bad belt. Alright, this entire thing I don't care about. You're alive only because we ain't in the ring right now. If I see you under those lights, I'll tear you apart. Remember the rock. Thank you, Dan, for making this scene actually entertaining. Uncooked was the only good thing there. Well, forget about him. We got a problem. Your map pointed to Glitzville, right? Bonk! If that dude's belt has a fake crystal star on it, then where the heck is the real one at? Why are there such good music bots on the phone? Mario, where did you get these from? Oh, this is great. Alright, let's have a look. Heed my instructions from X. Who the heck is this X dude? He talks like he's the man to see about that crystal star. I already want to help us out though. This whole deal seems kind of whack. Before I do anything, I am healing. Okay, overall, I do want to continue with the league, because I do think I could knock it out today. Because fights overall aren't that long, even when they're gimmicky. It's just figure out the gimmick, and then once you have... Before I do anything, I am going to save. Okay. I can now feel safe. Okay. No. Okay. So I'll do this next part, but before I start playing the Major League, let me actually have a look at my star points. 86. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is... Oh. I'll say it after. So you're telling me that you have no idea who got inside? What do we pay you for? I'm awfully sorry, Miss Jolene. I heard a noise in there, but I couldn't find nothing. Fine, leave the rest of this matter to me. Go back to your post. Listen to me carefully. Do not ever tell anyone of this, or I'll have your job. My guess, that's where the crystal star is. You, Mr. Gonzalez, this is highly inappropriate. What business do you have here? Please, I must ask you to stay out of places where you have no business being. Well, feck you. I was just walking down the corridor. Can a man not walk somewhere? If you're having a really important discussion, have it somewhere that's not in the middle of a corridor. It's like talking about how to assassinate the president in the middle of like a train station. I think someone's gonna hear you. Okay, okay, will you take a photo of me now? Whoa, wait a minute. You're Gonzalez, ain't you? Let me take a shot. Hey. How are you feeling today? If you're a soda pop, what flavor would you be? Ah, feck you guys. You don't get any answer. Why? Because I can't speak. I only have my hand. Okay, so... Right, this Mr. X. How do I check it? Title log. Nope. Thing is, every other menu, it's this one screen here. Okay. Oh, that's how you check. Oh, that's a quick thing tomorrow. Okay. Things I just don't know where to check. Nope, that's recipes. That's badges. That's the title log. Nope. I don't know what's causing this spazzing. And it's just a freak out. Why the fuck do I check my emails? Ah, mailbox. Here we go. Oh, okay. Heed my instructions. Do you have any more instructions? That's frankly... Yeah, that's Peach, don't care. So it's the open. Shop reporter. Okay, this is a cool little thing. Okay. Alright, so my plan is, before I start the Major League, I do want to level up. But I don't want to level up from just, fighting in the Major League. So what I'm thinking, I'm going to head back to town, see if I can upgrade, level up, my allies. And then I'm going to also then just do some quick grinding to get up to the next level. Because I'm thinking for my next level, I'm fine on flower points. I'm thinking I'm gonna level up Mario's HP, because having 15 right about now is like really low, actually, compared to what enemies are doing to me damage-wise now. And then I'm thinking the level after that, I'll get my badge points up. But before any of that, let's go and see the man to upgrade my allies. As well as I can talk to the person who can cook me stuff. Have a look at my items, actually. Sure. Cook with the sleepy sheep. Just because I haven't used this at all. So I want to see if she can make it into something better. Oh, that was not a good sign. That did not turn out quite right. Hey, it happens. You got a mistake. You got a mistake. Wow. I want a screenshot of this, and I just want to hang it up in my room. Anytime you feel like it. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh yeah, see if you can cook anything with the HP drain. Like, I'm just... right now, since I'm actually making a decent amount of money, I'm not too concerned if I mess up some stuff. Yeah, okay, now a mistake. So it feels like it really is only food items that the game wants me to... Can you cook a mistake? You can cook a mistake. Can you cook a mistake into something better? Was a mistake always a mistake? Oh, hey. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so a mistake stays a mistake. Okay. In that case, I'll probably just sell it to the shopkeeper, see if I can get like 1 coin for it. Yeah, 1 coin. Something's buzzing. Something's buzzing in my room. Is it my phone? No. What the? No, it's not my phone. Not my problem. Okay. I have no clue. I just heard random buzzing and I just immediately got concerned. But okay. Let's continue on. But right, yeah. What was I talking about? Way before. Yeah, like, I do enjoy this game. I really do. But I'm in the same boat. I don't exactly see the reason why this game's talked about so much. Like, yeah, it's a good game. Really good game. But it's like... there's not much that stands it out to other really good games. Okay. Use multi-bulks to attack. I only use Goombella. I use Coops for damage. Make your enemies tiny. You can use the lip lock. How much does it cost to... Oh, it's free, okay. That's actually not too many shinies. Boom. Okay. Hey, 20 HP. Okay, that's great. Oh. There we go. Yeah, speed. Makes traveling so much easier. Oh. Nah. I'll talk to Luigi after every chapter. Because I have a feeling that's when the game will have stuff next for him. Oh, I can't turn. Okay. So I have to hop on. Okay, so... So the flutter seems a bit... off? But okay. Now, time for the very annoying and long grinding section. The thing is, like, these fights only give, like, 1 star point. Not per enemy every fight, so... Okay. Okay, luckily, we actually do decent damage in Elf Coops. And Mario. So it shouldn't take too long grinding. I just need to hope that I don't get fights like this where it's just these enemies. Did your bomb come through, Dan? Did see that you used it, but I never heard it. Bonk! Yeah, okay, it did. Well, that one did at least. Oh, I see. I see. I see how there could be possibly a way for me to go to that ledge and get the shine. Okay, yeah, sound alerts are still working fine. It's sprites. No, right, it's badges. Okay. Uncooked. I still love that you can name him. Yeah, oh, you feck. Feck you! I got a great first try, complete accident. Actually, no, I intended it. But I definitely did not expect that. Mini egg. Oh, so for every egg is -2 a damage? Holy, okay. I'm actually very happy I got that move. That's actually really strong. The timing is a little odd, I'll say. Also, I really want a hammer upgrade. Or at least some hammer badges, because currently my hammer sucks. Yeah. I just wanted to do some testing to see, even if I got it perfect, whether it would still damage it. But no, it just counters damage and I just take damage. Upheal. Okay, 10 more fights to go. As much as I do like Uncooked, I think I'll do grinding with Coops. I just want to get over to the other ledge first. Because I do think I can actually do it now. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, give me the shine, baby. Don't think I can get through there. Yeah. What's in here? Oh. To Twilight Town. Hello. Oh. The pipe rejected you. That's probably... Twilight Town's probably going to be the next area I have to go in Chapter 4. If I'm wrong, I'll be surprised. Also, I want to get that Shine Sprite in the back. I have no clue how you would get it. I'm actually going to, like, explore around and see if I can find that. Badges. I keep thinking rights. The quick swap. See ya. Yeah. There's something back here? Oh! I thought that would be a pipe to the star piece, not just straight up a star piece. Okay. Thing is, it's probably a better grinding area, but I'm just gonna use this one for now. Because it's still close to Rogueport and I can still explore around. I have no clue what's up with this X, and it upsets me. Deeply. Other than that, I can't see any more possible secrets in this area. So I'm guessing that star piece pipe, I might have to come back later. Oh, hello. Didn't know there was this here. Gradual syrup. That's actually pretty cool. See ya. The thing is, this game would be really cool to see a task of, well, tool-assisted speedrun. Because with the combat, perfecting stuff would look really cool. Also, Coop, stop getting trapped behind the wall. Because there's like a split second at the start of Coop's attack where it's lit up by a star. So I want to try and test it instead of just immediately, just flicking it back and letting it go immediately and seeing if I can get the thing. Oh, I should also go and check up on my rat friend. See if he actually made something with my money. Hey, there's nothing here. Here we go. Do this just so I can get through faster. Because I hate walking. Despise it. Okay. Have you done anything? So rat. Ah, Mario, you come again. My dream is get rich quick. I'm gonna strike oil and strike it rich. Didn't I lend you... No, I lent you 100 coins. What? I lent you... What a scam. It's official. I got scammed. What the fuck? Ah. That or the game took my money but didn't recognize I gave it to the rat. And if that's the case, then that's even a bigger scam. Because I'm fine with the game scamming me. The game's done it countless times. And it's like, sure, understand when the game scams you. Also, this is still a Giants game. There's like so many small things that I feel like I'm missing. Cause I am slowly. Okay, that was right next to me. Just gulp it. Okay. I actually remembered now that it's left to get to the menu quickly for partners. Okay. There we go. Give me health. See you around. Okay, I'll head. I think I only need to do 4 more fights. So I'll head down here, kill 2 more things. Then there should be another area I can go to kill 2 more things. And then I'll officially have leveled up. And Mario won't be sitting on a pitiful 15 health. There's a thing down there, ain't it? Yeah. No, he shoots at him on the way back. Okay. 2 more. And then I'm done grinding and I can go back. Because overall, I don't really want to... I don't think I can get on top of this. Yeah. I thought maybe Uncooked could get on top, but nah. We'll head down here. Oh no, this is the rooms without 100 trials. Do you think I'll attempt that? But I'll probably attempt that late game. Other than that, let's just head through the areas. Okay, there is enemies down here, yep. Come on. Thing is, I wonder what judges how many star points you get from killing enemies. Oh, hey, that's lucky. There we go. I got it. 100. Alright, let's get Mario's HP up so he's not as bad. I think a fun challenge if I came back and I actually played this. I thought to a fun challenge. When it came to level, I'd put on other. When it comes to like picking what the level up, I would get a roulette wheel, and every single time I would just spin it and see what luck decides that I should get upgraded. Because I thought to myself, it would be hilarious if I got to the late game and I still had only 10 HP. Okay. Should be back up the road sport. Yep. Let's switch to uncooked. There we go. Wow, laugh track. For absolutely no reason. Perfect. I will say uncooked does make backtracking. I said it before, but it's such a big deal. I'm one of those people when it comes to backtracking games. I absolutely hate it. I despise it a lot. Oh, right, I have to talk to you, right? Okay, there's something to the right here. There has to be. I was upset. I'm upset. 0 out of 10. Dislike this game. It's not even that good. Overrated. Didn't have a shine where I wanted it to be. Alright, anyways. Chill vibe as we go back to Klitzberg. Okay, here we are. Still wonder how you get that shine there. Oh, okay. I have a guess. It is a very... This is a very ridiculous call. But no, okay. I thought that it depended a lot on the depth, but I thought if the airplane was back here, I could just dive bottom. I can't speak. Dive bomb onto the shine thing, but I cannot. So I'm probably gonna have to wait until I get like a double jump or something. I want to store this in ticket. No. Like, I know I have a bunch of money, but I'm gonna try and save it. Okay, back to the grind. Actually, I do want to check something. Also, first of all, these steps are giant. Mario has to jump to get up them. How would I... Uncooked can barely. Like, is everyone in this universe just knows how to jump really high? Is everyone in this universe just an athlete? Oh, okay. Trying to think of a cool nickname for you. Okay. I thought I could go in there and there might be some, like, secrets I could find. But nah. Doesn't seem so. I think the Major League is quicker to go through this door. I'm just seeing Uncooked trying to jump over the thing and failing. There's a minor league locker room. Yeah, okay. Hey. Nope, 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 nope. Interact. Gonzalez, you're looking curious. Nah. Major League Rocker. Yeah, the thing is, like, there's 2 major and minor leagues, so I'm just like, okay, what's up with that? Hello. Hello. Smack. Pretty tough, baby, but you're gonna have to power up to win here. Destroy the foe before you. This is the only concern of a true warrior. I'll be the champ someday, you bet. Uh-huh, that's right, just like the big legendary champion, Prince Mush. Hey, where you get the hammer? You buy my style? I'm the hammer. Occupy. Okay. Oh, secret? There's definitely a secret here. I refuse to believe it. Secret? Secret? I'm in the locker! It's official, Mario's in the locker. Let's go. Why is there a little black bar that comes anytime I hop in the locker? Like, is it a cinematic cutscene anytime Mario gets in a locker? I think I'm fine on health. Yeah, 20. Yeah, okay. I am going to try and keep Uncooked because I feel like, yet again, the game intends me to keep him. Next opponent will be ranked 9 in the Glitz Pit, the Tiny Spinies. I probably wasn't going to jump. Anyways, but let's go. Okay, let's go. First Major League. Any big differences on the platform? No, okay. For our next battle, Merciless Executioner. Yep. Horny Demons. Let me at him. Yeah, bring it. You ready for a beating? Okay. Still the same stuff, really. Alright. I'm just hoping they're not all gimmick fights, and they're more just, okay, win. Okay, high defense, already see it. Well, Mini-Egg gets rid of attack, not... Nice. See ya. Yeah, Gulp is gonna just be great for dealing with high defense enemies. That's all you got? Okay. Fight money. Yes, money. 11 coins. Yes, I'm actually getting decent amount of money from this. Okay. I am gonna rest again. Just because I know there's going to be that one fight where I don't rest, even though I'm almost perfect health and perfect FP, and then it screws me over because I'm like missing 1 FP that I need. Okay. What's the next fight? Poker Faces. Keep that little fire brand in check. Got it? Only you attack. Wait, what? I didn't really pay attention to the challenge. I'll figure out what it is when I get in there. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so... That's fun. That is Finn. Everyone want to hop on the Finn? Okay. Luckily, if I Earth Tremor, I'm pretty sure this counts as Mario's attack, so... Because I know the whole gimmick with these guys is that they're gonna have high defense. Okay, gotta come straight here. There we go, got it. See ya. Come on. Yep, see ya. Okay. Come on, that count as Mario, right? If that counts as like both Mario and my partner, Deep 12 coins. Mario's rank raised up to 8. Like, the star moves are just ridiculous. Dal, did you hear that? You got enough. Sorry, this music's bopping. Anyways. DS time. Time to play Super Mario Bros. Wii Deluxe. Go to the watering hole outside the Glitz pit. Alright. Let's go to the watering hole. Yeah, like, that's the only weakness, I guess, I can see to Mario. He has no heavy-hitting single attacks. So if something has high defense, and we get restricted to only Mario, and I don't have star power, which seems like a lot on the list, but it can be easily, or very easily met, I am gonna be kind of screwed. Alright, so the watering hole. Where would that be? Watering hole, watering hole. Glitzville. Is it here? Is that it? There's some water over there. Alright, wait. Oh, I know who X is. It just clicked for me. X Noughts. It clicked. Alright. Also, I can't go to that screen. Watering hole outside the Glitz pit. What watering hole? Like, where's the watering hole? You mean like through here? No? Also, why does that look like a giant middle finger? Why does this place just have two giant middle fingers right next to each other? I just realized that. It can only be a giant middle finger, or the other thing everyone else has clearly seen. Either way, it is a terrible design choice. Where's... Like, I don't know where the watering hole is. Is it, like, over here? Okay. Hey, you, tell me where the watering hole is. Girls, I thought his name was... Hey, people actually recognize me now. Let's go. Gonzalez actually going up in the world. Okay. Where... Like, I'm so lost where this watering hole is. It's probably really obvious. That or is it just not out here? Maybe it's still inside the stadium, but it's just outside of the locker rooms? Oh my god. Look, it's me. Like in the picture. I'm famous. I also forgot I can do this to get around so much quicker. Watering hole. I don't know what it means by that. mainly because I... Like, I haven't noticed any watering hole. The only thing is, like, back to Roguesport. But I doubt the game wants me to go back to Roguesport. Okay, let me look at the thing again. Just please don't start going all funky here. What do you mean, watering hole? What is the watering hole? There's like no water here. Like, yeah, there's one to the left and right, but there's... the only thing I can do is like think about talking about. Talk to everyone. Like, I can't go up and around, can I? What? Mario, where are you? Oh. Am I? I'm just there, okay. I don't know why the camera pans so far left. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know. Because I think I've covered like every square inch. The only thing I can think of is the tavern. Like, is this place called the watering hole? No, it's called Fresh Juice. Nope. Oh, you're Mr. Gonzalez at that mustache. I've been waiting for. Oh! I was complaining this entire time. No, don't freak out here. Toto, what the fuck are you? Stop making me hallucinate. Super hammer. Okay. Want to learn about it. Okay. Okay, I got it. No, I got it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now I actually have a thing upgrade. Okay. Commercials for this thing says I haven't chosen user. Hard to hand a gift to a pro. Email to... So, okay, so this was the intended thing. Okay, my guess... The game with X makes me feel like the game intends you to figure out that it's X and all. But my guess is that it's the sneaky little fecker dude. Well, the quote-unquote sneaky little fecker dude. Because that sneaky part is very questionable. Okay. That's cool. So I actually have a hammer. Is that in the minor league locker room? Okay. Does I got the word you wanted to move back down? Same way, anyways, go back it. What? Right, what's my rank? Okay. Okay, not there. Oh. It's literally this, okay. Hello. Oop. I did not get that at all. I also realized I haven't said anything about this, but this is cool, like... My head did notice a block, but it didn't, like, register it. Dubious paper, a letter from... That looks like it has a lot of important stuff in it. Whoa, Gonzalez, that's some kind of scientific paper on the crystal stars. We've been investigating those things beside us. They even took pictures. Whoa, at least something like this lying around. It just reeks of funny business. True. Oh, you again. Miss Gonzalez, what are you doing in here? This is the minor league locker room. Major league athletes are forbidden. Even if they weren't, it hardly appropriate the bash down awards. I'm gonna like get sent down because of this, aren't I? I'll just be confiscating this, thank you very much. Alright, so 2 calls. Dang, what to refer? We busted out Humps getting that information. And apparently we also, a toad died. No, probably after a league battle. That's actually true. I haven't seen any toads fight. Like, is it like... And she died. Yay. Yay, end of story. End of story. And Mario got the crystal star and that was it. I thought this chapter's story honestly wouldn't be that good, but I am getting into it. I am getting into it. My guess is that the league's, you know, top dude, the leader, is actually working with the X-Nauts. And... well, boy howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for fun. That or he's going against the X-Nauts, trying to... But it'll be like this three-way thing. He will be there, the X-Nauts will be there, and then Mario will be there with his being Italian and being a plumber. The Shell Shockers. Name them flower points. Okay. I think I'm perfect health. Yep. And... yeah, okay. Okay. Still not the worst. Like, just because we have... okay. Jumping's gonna be crucial for this fight. Gonna take you on easy, you baby. Okay. I wanna... right, I have a new hammer. Super hammer. Striking an enemy, knocking into the enemy behind it. Oh. 3. And considering maybe... okay. See ya. Dang it. Okay. I want to knock him down. Oh, no. I just realized I failed the thing because I couldn't use special moves. Ah! I'm still going to win, but I won't go up a thing, I'm pretty sure. Ugh. I don't know, my brain just didn't register. Oh, what? That ground pound's actually really strong. Oh god, that's actually damaging. Back you then. Well, that was me kind of being stupid a lot. Gonzalez. Oh. Whoa, whoa, Nelly, I don't believe my eyes, folks. The iron are in rage. You made us look like suckers the other day, and now you're gonna pay for it. A little tired from the match? Great stinkwad, too bad. Prepare for pain. Alright, like, I know the deal for you now, though. Okay, first thing. I don't care about news and specials because I've failed no matter what, so. I am gonna sweet treat just in case I fuck up blocking. Ugh, I almost hit the thing. Dang it. Okay. Decent, decent. Nope, couldn't get that. I tried to get, like, great defense. Anyways. See ya. The thing is, though, if I had to redo this, I wouldn't mind because that's such an easy way to grind star points. Oh, we, the great Gonzalez, friends and neighbors. Kid didn't even blink on the iron. A DOS twins barge in an attack. Ooh, tough. He's too dang tough. Yeah, this kid's the only bound for bigger things, folk. Okay. I don't think I'm going up because I accidentally used. Nope, I went up. Oh, it might have been star points. Yeah. Keep sticking your nose in where it doesn't belong and you are dead meat. So, okay. Also, how does everyone have, like, Mario's number? Like, sure, I get it. People sending me creepy things, sure. But I didn't sign any off. Like, who has this? Who has the numbers? Still occupied? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Shell Shockers. Attack for the first 3 turns. Oh, God. I haven't healed. Okay. Wait. Yeah, move. Sorry, I need to sleep. My match can wait. Sleeping's more important than a match. You know, if you're tired, you know, and you're in a competitive sport, in competitive, just have a nap. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I'd have to fight you guys again. The thing is, these dudes actually do decent amount of damage, so I am a little bit concerned. Oh wait, there is a strategy I can do. Let's bring out Koops, because then one of Koops' attacks is the Shell Shield. Ah, okay, almost. Oh. Did not see that. Okay, 2 turns. I can deal with that. Mario's gonna appeal. I do want star points. High defense, go brr. This is the 3rd turn, so I still can't use anything. Oh, yes! Okay, I was gonna be like, if I didn't get that great, I'm gonna be upset. There we go. Appeal again. Okay. Here we go. I can actually attack now. Mario time, baby. See ya. Oh yeah, I don't think I can, like, defend against this. I just take damage. Okay. But it's fine. No, because it... Fuck you. I have boots. I have shoes. Ah. Okay. Okay. Boom. Okay, yeah. Wasn't too bad. The fact that I had to wait 3 turns to do that. Like, I know I didn't commentate on any of that, and I don't know why I didn't. It wasn't much. The thing is, it wasn't much. It was just a lot of, okay, defend, defend, wait, defend, defend. But, wait, didn't I... I thought I did 3 turns. Oh, no, I did. Okay, I did go up to 7. Right? Okay. Nope. Gonna bring out uncooked. Okay. The fuzz. Okay. Something about attacking. I didn't read it exactly. I need to go and rest. Kind of been forgetting to do that, but luckily, the game doesn't force you to go to the match and you can rest right before. I will say, like, I am happy with a lot of small things they did. Like, the game hasn't done anything... Okay, usually when it comes to a lot of good games, there's a lot of small things here and there that gets to me. Like, you know, I can't do this or that. Can't do this. This game's been pretty good. Like, I've barely run into any of those. Because, like, Hollow Knight, which I loved, even had that. Oh, they can't attack. Well, that's... Finn. See ya. You're not using that. You just appeal. Get me star points. Alright, I got it. I'm gonna see if I can try and get a great. Nope. Oh, that's... I do not like that. You are dead. You are gone. See ya. What? Oh god, there's more. Just keep appealing. Okay. I'm gonna use Earth Thrower and I'm gonna try and just kill them all in one move. Because, like, the fact that they can multiply is a big concern to me. No! Oh! It's gonna be like, what? Okay, never mind. I still got it. If I didn't get that, I was gonna be very annoyed. Okay, more hydration. I'm actually starting to make moolah. Things like, really, you could just grind. I feel like this is probably the easiest. Hey, you, Gonzalez. Julian brought you a piece of cake from a fan, I guess. Cake. 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 Man, that looks awesome. I'm drooling. No, I'm on a diet. Effect diets. Yes, I got star points. If I knew that, I would probably save it for like the last match. No jumping whatsoever. Okay, I can do that. Really, Mario's... I don't really use Mario for damage. I use Mario more for just deal with enemies. Especially if they're flying and all that. And then I use Uncooked or Coops to deal the damage. And then Flurry and that I don't really use at all. Alright. Dark Magic. Great, there's gonna be a fun fight. That is actually a concern. Like, majorly. Because there's a flying enemy, and I can't jump. But okay. I'll use Mini Egg once I know their damage. See ya. Oh, okay, it was for the back one. 4 damage ain't that bad. I think I'll just go for normal hammer. See ya. Oh, I can ground pound. Okay. See ya. Back your broom. I'm hoping that doesn't consider jumping. Because if it does, then it's like, but it wasn't Mario. And you only wanted Mario not to jump. Okay. Oh, who is it? Is it Princess Peach? Oh, of course, Bowser. Oh, another fight is storming in, screaming his full head off about something. Gonzalez has a lot of foes, folks. Some who don't even know his name. Will he live? One on the street was that some mustachio doofus in Glitzfoo, and looky here. Talk about the perfect timing. Now these folks get to watch me murderize you. Boss time, baby. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump on him. But you never know. We'll try a spin jump. Yeah, I can jump on him. I have a feeling that his damage was gonna be high. God, yeah, that would be free damage. My god, the studio is loving this. Okay. It says that I can keep going forever with that, but like... Oh, he has defense. Didn't realize that. I think I'll just do another power bounce. I didn't get up to excellent. I was gonna be like, oh, please don't give me the bad bingo. I think I'm just actually gonna swap out to Koopa here. Well, I expect nothing less from you, Mario. Figures you get some licks in. Back off. Don't like that anymore. Can you please go back to small? That was kind of cool. Oh, yeah, let's Earth Tremor. This move's actually really hard to get down, especially in the later ones. Got it. Okay. Back off, Bowser. You're not important. You haven't been, like, I didn't even get anything to see you come here. You just appeared. Don't think I exactly need it with Mario, but it's just gonna save pain. Okay. The timing's off. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna try and hammer. Thing is, I am gonna get Goombella out to tattle, because I don't believe this is gonna be the last time we fight Bowser. So I do want to know what his health is. Oh, did I just win right there? Oh, well, okay. Guess I don't get to know his health. You're... Ooh, that's Al Gonzalez. Doesn't even bat an eye when Sumnut ambushes him. Tough, yet too tough, son. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's go, Bowser, you stupid moron. What do you think? Like, clearly he has to get arrested for that. Sure, I know he's a king, but no one can just storm, like, a ring or something. Or at least fined. Like, come on. Wow, that Bowser, right? Jeepers. Oh yeah, I haven't had Goombella for dialogue in so long. Who would have thought he would show his face here? Okay. Let's swap back out to Uncooked. Okay. Oh, I didn't even think I even dropped under half health. Okay. Reserve a match. Who am I up against? Crawdaddy. Do not attack at all. Oh, my partner is gonna have to attack. Well, Mario, have a fun game doing nothing. Just go and play on your DS, I guess. Ugh. And the thing is, like, I can't even, like, you know, do the strategy I'd usually do if it was like, oh, don't use your partner. Because if you don't use your partner, you can just be like, okay, put him in front, get him to defend, and just swap out until Mario does enough damage to win. Into the gate to the Netherworld. My god, oh my god, it's an edgy spiked warrior. I'm so terrified. Okay. So, hey Mario, look at the crowd. That's pretty cool. You can do that. Okay. I have a feeling it's gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, 4. Had a feeling. Okay, can't do that really. Can swap out partner though. Bring out Koops because I need someone to be able to attack from the ground. Because I can't jump him in due to Spike. Mario, keep appealing. Keep bringing that smile. Because really, all I'm going to use Mario here is just for Sweet Tooth. There's nothing else I can do with him. Just do that, and if... I can't use Mario to attack. Keep appealing, Mario. Keep wooing over the crowd with your glorious mustache. Six. Actually, I'm gonna swap out to Goombella just because I want to know his HP. But a bunch of these last fights have been bothering since I don't know what his thing is. Okay. Let's switch. Okay. Nope. Back the Koops. Okay, he has HP left. Okay. Then Mario switch too. I like it how essentially Mario, for like one of his special moves, just shows to the whole world that he has the map. He's like, oh yeah, I have this funky map that just shows me where the stars are. You know, no one should steal this from me. Okay. Slowly getting there. This has been the longest fight. With Mario's literally only waved. Okay. Hey Mario, wanna keep waving to the crowd? Okay, now we win. Oh, that was annoying. Hey, a great winner, the Great Gonzalez. We won? Cool. Yeah, Koops just sat there and took all the damage. Okay. 14 coins. Rank 4. So I only have 2 more battles to go, assuming that I win both. Mario, your pocket's beeping. Mail time. Thanks, Coop. Go to the telephone, okay. Yeah, I remember that one. I still hate how it used the water hole when it was talking about you know, the fruit station, the smoothies. There we go, I remembered. Okay. Like, that was so dumb to me. Oh, hello. Gonzales, good timing, you pudgy little punk. Uncle Rawhawk's got some advice for you. If you keep stealing the spotlight from me, you're gonna enter a world of hurt. Quit making such a splash if you value opportunity. You better keep walking. Oh my god. Wait, I wonder, you think that idiot sent us the hate mail? Because it doesn't matter, somebody hates us, so we better watch our steps. True. Uncooked actually understands. Okay. Oh, this makes traveling so much easier. Okay, but yeah, I do like the story in this chapter. I don't think it's my favorite, but it's good for considering that this chapter's mainly only been battles. Like, I expect... Oh, storage key! Alright, nothing else. Okay. I hopped on the thing just to hop off. Like this guy's pro in the storage room. Okay. But, I mean, Mario could do some exercise. I mean, he's a bit round at the bottom, if you know what I mean. Man's gonna be honest. Okay. Hey, sorry. Just gonna unlock this door. Completely free. Let's have a look in here. Oh, we meet again, you husky mustache hunk, you. I do like this character, but I have zero clue, like, what they're gonna be to the main overall plot. Because overall, they've just been here. And they've just been here and just be like, oh, cool, nice seeing you. Are you a friend of Gonzalez? I didn't know he hung with crooks, and you look like one. Security was talking about noise in here. Did you make noise while you stole stuff? Oh, please, no one heard me. I'm the best house burglar of all time. I'm silent. It's quite obvious that someone else might have been monkeying around in here. Well, whatever, lady, but you are a thief, right? Hush. All you need to know is that I've taken what I need, and now I'll be on my way. As for the rest, help yourself to whatever you like. And now we must part again, my sweet mustache man. Is that what called a kiss? I heard about those things. I'm jealous. Only you get it. I almost forgot, my sweet. This arena holds many secrets, you know. You should be very careful, lest you end up one of those poor souls upstairs. With that, goodbye, my delectable hunk of cheese. We shall meet again. I'm correct. Upstairs is like the hospital or like the haunted area. Well, she took off, huh? Well, what a kiss. What was that kiss like? Gotta get me one of those. Okay. Find the staircase switch to reach the attic. Staircase switch? What? How the heck could there be a staircase in here? I will say, this looks nice. I like this mallet. Thank you, Uncooked. Okay. Wow. There's conveniently a hole switched on a hole which could store a switch in there right over there. Who could have guessed? Okay. My guess, if I had to guess what the game would want me in the news, would be flurries, wind blowing somewhere here. Yep, here we go. Beautiful. Oh. So some of those are not correct. At least on the first one. I don't know if you saw it, but one of those was clearly glitched. Like, this game's pretty good. Like, the emulator's gotten everything pretty right, but every once in a while, it messes up a little. If the other person was making noise, Mario is making a whole bunch. Okay, so here. Okay. Alright, I gotta spin. Hello! Oh, okay, where did I see? HP plus P! Oh, nice. I'll head down there later. Well, after. It's locked, you can't open it. Oh, okay, so the game does want me to go here. Oh, I'm in the pipes. Mario's back to his roots. Oh, someone's talking. Oh, so you didn't find hide or hair of nobody in the storage room. That's what you're saying? Yes, Mr. Grubber appeared to be secure. Don't worry about it, sir. I've taken the necessary precautions. It's most likely just a rat or something. Well, no big deal either way. Ain't nothing in there we'd miss too much anyway. Thanks for staying on top of this, Jolene. Hey, and by the way, any word on King K? Afraid we still don't know the whereabouts of King K, Mr. Grubber. And so I deleted his spot from our roster per regulations. Goodspitzer no longer has any official connection to KPP, aka King K. I have, of course, taken some steps with all fighters who have gone... Taken the same steps with all fighters who have gone missing. Ooh, fighters have sure been going missing a lot lately. That's the 5th this year. What in tarnation's going on? I've heard some security idiot saying the pit's cursed. Doubt that, sir, but I certainly don't understand disappearances. People just quit. It's not a big deal. People just quit. People just don't do stuff anymore. It's not the biggest thing ever. Well, bonk. For the time being, tell the other fellas that King K head on home for a spell. If word gets out about missing Dan. I see what you are doing. You can stop. Sure ain't gonna be a good for business. No sorry. Nasty rooms have a way of sending folks running to the hills. Know what I mean? Dan, I will stop the queue. I can do that. I understand completely, Miss Grower. I've taken care of everything, sir. No, Jolene. You're a dang fine manager, but you just plumb disappear sometimes. Gotta know, where in the world do you go, darling?
Bonk!
That. Miss Grower, I know you're my boss, but I don't believe that's any of your business. Easy, didn't mean to pry now. How about this then? Heard of the Crystal Star? No, I've never heard of such a thing. The accountant's working against the boss, and this is the split. Okie dokie. Well, I appreciate your time, Miss Jolene. You go ahead and run along now, you hear? So the accountant knows that he knows, so she's trying to steal it from him. Well, if this ain't a fine, how do you do? Seems like a good fighter's a dying breed. That wildcard Gonzalez is just about the only draw I still got round here. Whoa, Gonzalez. Whoa, did you hear that? Fighter's going missing, dude. That ain't cool.
Bonk!
What was that? My mouth is too dry. Was that guy talking about King K, the minor leaguer? I thought he retired. What in the hay? Thanks, Leland is spooking me. Hey, someone up there? Meow. Who? Nelly. There's a little old kitty. I'm thinking someone's up there. I'm peeping. Gotta relax. Take some yoga classes or something. Yep. Well, back to the ring. There's a vent! We're gonna do venting. Oh, sorry, skip. Hey, but did you hear about the guy battling about the Crystal Star? That Jolene lady acted pretty guilty when you let that one slip out. Oh, whatever. For now, we better bail before someone else finds us up here. Nope, I'm going down here. You can't stop me. Oh, okay, so it takes me back here. Cool, like, I'm really getting into this. I don't know what it's gonna do. I predict that it's gonna be like the accountant versus the boss. And then, in the end, I know no matter who it is, I'm gonna be beating up someone to take the star. Well, boy howdy, Gonzalez. Oh, yeah, okay. Hammer, Bammer, and Flare. P to oh god, 3 times. Wait, how's my HP? On Cook's fine. Mario's fine. Okay. Okay. I think getting the HP level up was really important. I'm thinking my next one's gonna probably be badges. Because I have gotten some good badges I want to put on. So why is this guy made out of paper? I don't know. This entire world's just made out of paper and it's just like, here's Mario. He's now made out of paper. Play the game now. Just go. Also, welcome back, Ted Cuddy. You guys are spooky. Okay. I'm gonna go for a power bounce. Ah, no, I didn't get much. Okay, I see the gimmick. Oh, on him. Okay, only on him. I can deal with that. I thought it was like gonna be for all of them, and I was like, Oh, let's go Earth Tremor. Let's just get a bunch of damage. Because if I'm gonna have to appeal more, I don't wanna just appeal for nothing. But yeah, the Paper Mario game, I don't know what they started. They just kind of existed. Holy, that's a lot of star points. This is fun. I'm having such a fun time with this fight. My god, so many fun things happening. I think I'll go for a spin jump. Should be enough to kill. Okay. I think that's enough appeals. Okay. Please just let me get the power bounce. Got it. You're dead. See you later. That's so many star points! Yes. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the original plan of getting badge points up. Because I've got a deep... My HP right now is fine. Mario could be a little bit higher. My FP is great, like... The only time it gets even close is near the end. Over the boss fight. And even then I still have star power to bring it back. Okay. Badge points. Badge points. Oh, come on. No, I want to customize my badge points. I don't care. Oh. This is the accountant. I already know it. It's the accountant. The accountant is the one talking about it. Oh, it's been skipping tech. My bad. I'll tell you what. We'll find the answers. We'll have all the answers we need. Find the guy we have all the answers we need. But who is this psycho? It's the accountant. I'm telling you. It's obvious as. It's the accountant who knows about the crystal star. Okay. I could increase maximum FP, but it feels like I just used a badge point for that. Once took a dump in a urinal. I know. Everyone has heard about the great story about that guy taking a dump in a urinal. I guess I'll just put on close call. Because getting lucky that much was ridiculous. Last stand. Oh. String stomp, charge. I guess I'll go with Quake Hammer. Just so then I have another hammer move, because the hammer I've had kinda sucks. Well, the hammer I used to have sucked, but now I got a better one. Okay, last opponent before I actually have to... Before I fight the final dude. And everything goes... Oh, hello. Find me, Mr. Gonzalez, and I'll give a ride from one of your admirers. I'm not gonna eat that one. I have a bed. I'm sleeping in a bed. You can't make me change my mind. I think I'll eat that for the final, grand final boss thing. Because I know I'm gonna have to fight the last dude for his belt, and we know that the star thing is fake. Oh, that's a funky chain shop look. Okay. They're literally just dogs. They're not even like... You just sent up fighters. It's like... Appeal to the crowd 3 times. I'm gonna try and go for a normal jump, but I don't know if the game will allow me. Yep. Oh god, that's 5 damage. Okay. Let's Earth Tremor. Still my favorite move out of all the star ones I've gotten so far. requires almost full concentration. Okay. Are they crying? Yeah, they are crying. Oh, they're dead. I just killed some dogs. Sorry, internet. I've officially done it. $20? $15. Excuse me, I must be going. By the way, Gonzalo, did you see the dude on the floor back here? Oh. Body wet, numb, stupid cake, hate cake, never eat cake again. Is that cake poisoned? Yeah, it must have been. If we eat it, we would have been all banged up like that guy. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I was gonna be like, it's from the accountant this time. Oh, what? Okay. I thought I was gonna take number 1, but I guess I have to... It's fine. I could refight it again. I mean, it's also just a good way to grind star points. Which this chapter gave me a lot of, because in chapter 2, it gave me like barely any, because I mainly just fought regular things. Okay. Don't attack directly for the first 3 turns. Great. Okay. No thanks. Okay, oh, so it attacks everyone. That's actually great. I think I need to do 1 more turn, so, you know what? Let's just get some star points. You know, star points, pretty good. I was just spamming A, I didn't even time that one. And when I tried to time it, I completely missed. It's been 3 turns, right? Yes, it has. Okay. I like it how I could still get it even though, like, the defense was too high. Also, with that... Oh, I never get bingo. Not real. It's a lie. Back you, crowd. So how much damage does this do now? Oh, okay. I think it's 1 extra. That or they had decent defense. Okay. 15 coins. Yes. Okay, since I didn't fight the dude at the top, I think the game wants me to go outside. But I'm gonna heal with Mario in case it turns out to be like, I immediately head in a fight. It's like, I don't see exactly what the game wants me to do. So I'm just gonna explore around to see if anything pops out. Okay. Anything here? No, okay. There is a vent though, so I feel like the game wants me to go to that vent. Problem is I have to be in the champions room. Ah, I see. It all clicks together. The game wants me to get champion. Then I'll go through the vent and I'll get the thing in this drawer, which will probably be like my contract or something. I'll tie it up so that he doesn't have ownership over me, and then boom. I see. The plot's already fallen in together. Okay. Does the game just want me to fight more? Because it could just be that. I may just be wrong. It could just be. Also, I do like how it turns the camera, which is like cool, but at the same time, I wish it did it slightly faster. Oh wait, too far. Well, reserve a match, I guess. Well, actually, view rankings. Okay, so I need to get one, then I'll fight him. No, it gives me the same one. Was there like something in... Was there like an... Did I get like another mail? Okay, no. That was about the thing. Yeah, storage room. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten anything, so... Yes, I just... feel like there was something I was meant to see, but it was probably outside. Perhaps. Okay, time to win again. With another stipulation that's dumb. Hey, Luigi's in the crowd. Okay, mini egg. Okay, then Mario just appealed to the crowd. I've done this so many times now. Well, yeah, with this attack, they're pretty lazy. They're just like, okay, so what do we want them to do for gold? Just get them to hold right trigger, and then let it go. And that was the entire thing. Like... There we go. Now we have max star power. This... I will say though, I could grind this fight a lot more and to get another level up. It is intriguing. So okay, I'm gonna save first. Because what I might do, I'll play through the story, and if I think like, oh, I need to level up for the next boss, Yeah, then I'll just I'll load my save file, come back here, I'll grind the chain chomps, because they're honestly not that hard. A couple more times, and then I'll then fight well, top of the league. So something out here? Let's just see. Nope, nothing's playing, so. Yeah, see, I'm seeing nothing. Okay, so. The only thing I can think of is that I need to go for the main middle doors. Okay, here we go. Can I come through? Is it really this? Also, this is the most boring fight ever. Oh, okay. Destroy! Yeah! Okay. Can I... Oh, deck him! When I watch a good fight, I feel like I'm actually in it, don't you? What do you... No, wait. Here, you talking, man. Rock on. Also, I just picked up the doors to walk through them. Yeah, so I just don't know what the game wants from me. Because I can keep fighting, which is like, okay. Sure. I've checked the storage rooms, so the only thing... You're still blocking me out of that, so I just... Something in here? Okay, no. What about this? No? Like, I just don't know what the game wants from me. Hmm. My meditation. So I think this is the last dude I'm gonna fight. Or like, brothers of. Yeah, the Coopinator. Don't know what the game wants. Okay. I'll try one more fight. And no matter... And then after it, I'll go... No, I'll head to the bathroom because... Okay. Yeah, okay, finally, here we go. Flower points, okay. Did I rest? I think I did. Okay, 20, okay. I'm always terrified that anytime I read the 20 that I didn't read it right and that I am actually walking in with like 3 health. So, no star points. I can do that. Oh, star points, not flower points. Oh no, FP, okay. Well, I clearly can't... I'm gonna get Goombella out just so I can get his health. Because if I can't... As well as I think he has a defense of 2. That's Dark Patrol. These guys are totally ooze tough, don't you think? 25. Attack is 5, defense is 2. Nah. Guess I'll go Koops. Because he's the only one that can get damage in other than Mario. Okay, gonna switch out. As well as I kind of forgot, I can do this. The only reason I'm doing this is because if I do it the regular way, I can win, but it'll take so long. And this at least gets in, I think, 6 damage. 6 or 8. 6, yeah. Also gonna want Mario to... I do want some star power back. Even if it's just a little bit, because... Okay. Okay, win next turn. I will say, getting into Peril is way harder than what I thought it was. 11 star points. Great Gonzalez. Yeah, Koops just took a beating. 20? 15, okay. Yes, 1. No. Here we go. DS time. Remove the Great Gonzalez poster in the lobby. Wait, it's that X guy. Peel it off means we're gonna have to use Miss Flurry. Yes, remember her name. Right? Flurry. Flurry, eh. Okay. Like, I am intrigued, but I'm more enjoying this chapter just because I've been able to just grind so easy. And if I really were playing for keeps, oh god. No, or me. We'll say it does go a little bit buggy because this camera movement. But the thing is, all these are me. Where is it? Where's this loser? Where is he? Where's this poster? Going rid of all mine. There we go. The Glitz Pit storage room. Come on. I get it, game. I get it. You don't have to send me an email every time to tell me exactly what to do with the key. I'm not an infant. I have a brain, even if it's small and smooth. Also, has like no one come past and just seen that this lock is missing? You know, the giant lock that's on this door that you can see from a mile away? Here we go. So like it how they're like incorporating everyone's like, you know, or my partner's moves still. Whoa, you gotta be kidding me. Bandy Andy and King K. Gonzal, listen to me. Man, don't go near the ring when no one is around. Oh. Come on, shake it off, buddy. What do you mean? Don't go near the ring when no one's around. Oh, he's dead. Is it that? I don't know what the game wants me here. Oh, nice. Star piece. Found a star piece next to a dead corpse. Let's go. Oh, dang. Oh, god damn it. Okay, here we go. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, yeah, you're here. So, okay. That's the next thing about the cutscene. Val, did you see that? That was Jolene. There's craziness. What is going on here? If you try and send anyone, I have a giant hammer, and I can smack people. And I'm gonna check over here just to make sure there's like... Uncooked just phased through the bars and got knocked down. What is it with, like... What is it with the allies just getting caught on everything? Okay, wait, I am gonna say it before any... Because I believe I can grind easily if I'm champion. Okay. The title match. Who are we down to? And you up against the champ, Rort. Now this is done. In this battle, I want you to use at least one special move. So, one star move? Got it. I am gonna rest. I don't care if I did it before. I'm just gonna do it again. Here we go. The title match. Here we go. We actually gotta walk. Hold up, dude. Where are you heading? That ain't the way to the arena. Yeah, you go this way this time because it's a special match. Hey, hold it, Mita. This doesn't seem right. Okay, if you want him to hold it, then why aren't you... You know, why are you still following him? I was wondering what this room was gonna do. You two wait here. Hey, this ain't the ring, it's a minor league locker room, and it's empty. I'd say the way, but dude, we're missing our title belt. This stinks. Dog of the Major League, the Great Gonzalez is finally going to throw down the champ, the one, the only Raw Hawk. First enter the ring, the Feral Nuclear Reactor, Raw Hawk. I'm not even gonna read this, dude. Ooh, doggies. Champ, you feeling, son? Your challenger's a handful. You don't want a handful of this. Oh, no. No. Not reading. But the Great Gonzalez made it to the top of the majors faster than anyone ever. He even got up there faster than you did, champ. What do you got to say about that? Okay. Go on. Time to do a breakout. Nobody's coming for us. Man, hear me? Let's go and kick some tail. Ah, weak. Some punk locked us in. We're trapped in here. Mario's like, what? Don't show me more of this man. And now for our challenger, the merciless executioner, Great Gonzalez. And I'm not there. Hold the phone, folks. What's the haze going on? What happened to the Great Gonzalez? Tell you what, he fears the roar. But I don't care about you. Who are we? A stupefying development, folks. The Great Gonzalez really turned yellow and head for the heels like a dog. Tell you what, folks, if he don't Chosu, he's gonna forfeit the match. Speedrun. Come on. Why are you zooming out so far? We don't need this. Man, this is the worst. We're gonna forfeit our match if we don't show, and we're gonna break out of here, man, right now. I wonder what this poster could be about. I have no clue. It's not like it's slightly peeling. Oh, TV. Let's watch. Occupied? Oh no. I did the plumbing! I did a Mario! I went down the pipe! Should have liked to request that we never do that again in any case to the arena. Okay, time to get uncooked back out. Still the best partner we have. Coots being second, and then the other two being tied. Oh wait, no, right, we go this way. Because we go out the red door. The red man. I should have saved. Oh, I should have saved. Yeah. Hey, well. Not first try time. The moment you've been waiting for, folks. The Great Gonzalez has entered the arena. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at everyone cheering. It's literally like 5 people. We are stars, baby. Come on, let's lay the smack down on that big chicken. You're late. You're late, man. We waited a solid minute for you. Just listen to the crowd hoot and holler for the challenges, Great Gonzalez. Was Hammer of hurt and harm be enough to rock the Raw Hawk socks? Now, at long last, the battle will end with battle is here. Let's keep it clean, boys. Hey. Alright, Gonzalez. We're fighting the champ. I'm so fired up. I don't care about you. What kind of trash talk are you doing now? Did you get the security guard to lock us in the locker room? So you're the coward who's been sending us nasty emails about the Crystal Star? Nah. Okay. Well, first thing. Swap partner. Gumbella. Attack. Tattle. I just need to know. What is his attack? That's Roark. He flips, flaps, and slaps. That's what the book says. Max HP is 40, attack is 3, and defense is 1. He never fights above the board. Carelessness leads to lifelessness, you know? That is pretty... Okay. Mini egg. Lower his attack, baby. Okay. Mario time, baby. Earth Tremor. Gonna start with this immediately. Because if I get this perfect, I can do 7. Which is like, obvious. Things like, I feel like this was meant to have more build-up. But the thing is, getting here wasn't overall that bad. I think it was... There was one fight that I lost. And it was because I didn't have Uncooked. best attack in the game. Okay. Time to rock. I don't think that defies the laws of physics. But you know what? I have a power bounce. Ah. Going so close to excellent. Okay. Timing, lost it. I failed the first one horrendously. I pressed it at the start. Like, literally as the bar started moving, I decided to hit it. No bingo. When it would really have mattered. Back you, I'm styling. No! I, the Rohawk, the champ, the undefeated master, has lost to such losers. See you later, stupid idiot. I didn't even like you as a character. That was not at all hard. This is truly, honestly, without question, no doubt, absolutely the most legendary, amazing, in-pro history-making bout of all time. And the victor in this match for the ages was the great Gonzalez. You're just God. I think it's more the fact that I grinded early on to get some levels. I don't think the game expected me to be at this high level. That or it's just not as hard as I thought it was. Mario equal God. You can probably find some lore that's like that. I mean, okay. I feel like Nintendo games are like have some of the most complex lores out there for no reason whatsoever. The Kirby lore is ridiculous. The Link lore splits off to multiple timelines. The Samus one I don't know too much about, but I would assume that would be complicated. And then Mario is like, it doesn't have any, which makes it incredibly complicated when it tries to have one. So none of it works. So yeah, you could probably like dig up some old relic where it turns out Mario got shot by a gun, which made him a god or something. I don't know. Anyways, well, you finally did it, son. Today's your first day as the new champ. Here's your belt. You got the champion's belt. The champion's belt you've earned when you beat Rohawk. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and set you up in the champs room right away. Miss Jolene, be a peach and show girls here to the champions room, okay? Absolutely, sir. Well then, Mr. Champion, would you follow me, please? Here's where, like, we'll get trapped in, like, a block. The thing is, also, he said that he never fights clean. He never fought dirty in that fight. That fight was completely clean. He just sucked. He fought me clean and sucked. Oh, look at this. Congratulations again, Mr. Champion. From now on, this is where you'll stay. It's your room now, so make yourself at home. You'll use the terminal as yours, of course. Will there be anything else? Well then, have a nice day, Mr. Champion. Yes, I get the deluxe bed! Let's go! You know, Rourke really sounded clueless about the Crystal Star. We still don't have any leads on that thing. I mean, where the heck could it be? Hang on, Gonzalez, you hear that? A voice is coming from somewhere. They're speaking in Morse code. What is this? You think it's a No, it's a machine speaking Morse code. Hey, do you have to have that thing turned up? You scared me silly. I'm sorry, I have to have it turned up so I can hear the music vibes anytime it rings. Finally, ghost in the champ's room. It's actually a ghost near? Okay, that's not cool. Ghosts are scary. Okay. First of all, let's actually explore around. Toothbrush. Brush your teeth. Okay. Yes! Deluxe bed, let's go! I'm still the only reason I worked so hard. It's just because of the deluxe bed. Okay, I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to blow these away and get something. No? Huh, okay. Oh, I see what it is now. I didn't see the little thing above the door, but I see now. Here's a little bit odd with the, recognizing when you're, like, floating. Hello? Hammer. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to blow it down. Nope. Okay, knock it down with coops. No? Oh, I see now. Spin attack. I was like thinking, what? We're in the air duct, right? Where does it lead? It leads to their room. Don't you remember, stupid? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Well, that's in perfect condition as usual. Yep, as long as I got that baby working for me, this old board ain't never gonna get weak. My tootsie's here for a little bit. First I'll let that King K idiot walk in on me when I was with that. Now I can't shake the feeling that Jolene and does this on to me. Yeah. I guess I'll burn that bridge when the time's come. I'll just disappear on him. Yep, just like I did to the others. Like I did to Prince Munt in the first champ. That voice. It's Grubber. So he's behind all those missing fighters. Better lock this room up tighter than a peanut butter jar at a squirrel convention. Sure. And I'll just go ahead and hide that paper lane to that in the desk drawer. There we go. You know what, though? Since I'm thinking aloud here, good fighters ain't nothing to mess with. In real Hawk lost to Gonzalez. This new champ might have to disappear pretty soon, for my sake. I'm coming in. What up? I think he's gone. Let's check out what the desk drawer is. Okay, what is it? Let's see. Is it a contract? Yeah, a machine under the ring using a crystal star. These are the blueprints. I don't know what the rest of this nerd talk says, but I think the crystal star powers it. If the paper's right, then the machine can suck the power out of people. Yuck. Oh crud, do you think that King K Brandon got all drained or something? Pff, hello. Greg Galvin Galoops. Galoops. Gapits. I don't know. How in tarnation did you get in there, son? Well, slap me and call me Sussafars. You're staring at my secret paper too. Shut up, you make me sit. Why'd you drain King K and Brandy Andy, huh? Whoa, Nelly, this ain't good. Time to beat up some security guards. Arthur and Gonzalez, I have a hammer and I'm gonna beat up some people. Where are we going? Okay, so he's either out here. No, I haven't seen him. So he went the other way. Okay. Now you went into one of the rooms and the game's gonna be like, okay, find him in one of the many rooms. Oh, it's under the ring. Because he's allowing me in there. Because I was like, that didn't let me go past before. Oh, the static sword. No, there's no TV. Can we fight? Can you put on the thing? Then we fight? I want everyone to know that I whooped your ass. I gotta say, y'all are Koopa slack-jawed idiots sniffing around my business. Now you know my big secret. I'm afraid you're gonna have to take a little old dirt nap. Mario, just jump. Your paper. You can't fall damaging a thing. There's a crystal star. Gonzalez, up there. That's a crystal star, right? Yeah. How do you like my machine? Pretty dang nice, huh? Yep, I've been sucking power from fighters with this baby. What? This is disgusting. Hi, you're down tune, and you know why? Because it keeps my bod forever young, son. You're such a scumbag. You're gonna pay for using a crystal star like that. Oh, just shut your traps now. I'll use my crystal star however I dang please. Check this out. Muscle up. I was gonna say, for like, I knew there was gonna be another boss, but like, oh god, that's a shade. Still kept the bow tie. Machang Grubba. Yeah, I'll grab a beefed up. Hooey, I'm gonna smooch you guys into guacamole. And snack on your energy too. Let's go. Time to beat up giant. Just no turtle for me to beat up. I'm the powerhouse now, you pestering little pieces of prairie piffle. So long as I have this machine, my bod be rough, tough, and ultra buff. Okay. Can't flee this fight. Expect that. Can Bella so I can tattle. That's Macho Grumba. Is Grumba souped up on the Crystal Star power. See, attack is 4. Okay, not the highest. First he increases the number of times he can attack, then he powers himself up before sorts of crazy power up he moves. So it's pretty important to pay close attention to how he's powered himself up. The great thing about this Macho Lad is that he used to be that chubby grubber. Yes, the Crystal Stars really are powerful. Okay. First thing we're gonna do, mini egg. Because knowing that he can attack multiple times, not a good sign. Defense is boosted. Ugh. Back off. So we need something that does more than... Okay. The only thing I have right now would be... Super Hammer doesn't do extra damage though. On a regular enemy. And then Gulp does a decent amount of damage. Oh, it ignores defense. That's actually really good to know. I didn't know that. Back off. I can time my attacks. If I just keep gulping, this won't actually take too long. Oh yeah, keep it spicy. I know I like a good tussle, Gonzalez. Keep on scrapping, son. Of course, it ain't gonna do much in the end. Stop posing. Okay. Now let's try and clock him out. Okay, I get that. Okay. That one's really confusing, but essentially there's 3 buttons, one on each of us. Oh, nice. One also on the audience. I need to keep... They keep changing around, and I need to keep spamming the one that's on the enemy. Thank you. Oh, that's for 3 turns? Oh, God. Okay. I can really just take my time here. That doesn't do enough damage. Oh, wait, no, his defense is 0, right? Okay. Oh yeah, Mario time. I'm shredding through this, man. Okay. I'm gonna sweet treat just so I can... Just so... I need to get FP. Our health is kind of fine. No. Okay. 5 on each. That's fine. Need some more stars. Invisible attacks will now That's fun. Well, I guess I just keep appealing then. Because I don't really have anything else I can do for this turn. Go, but his battle's just getting started. It's time to show you some real moves. Back in the day, I had so many rum kicking moves, they had to make some illegal. Okay, drop it on him. Go and drop it on him. Nope, on us. Alright. Okay. I have an idea. I'll peel so I can get star power. Then we're gonna... Clock out. The clock out's actually really strong if you get it for 3 moves. Got it. Aren't you clocked out? Aren't you clocked out? You did 7 damage. Rocks. Currently reading a story about a man isolated in an orbital station system with a partial cannon floating around an alien world to him slowly go insane. It's pretty entertaining. Insanity always is entertaining. Also, I also just hit X. I didn't really think. Okay. It's Mario time. That's a hammer. I do like how everything they throw at you is personalized to who's throwing it at you. He's just casually killing thousands of creatures with said partial cannon because he is bored. Very fun. I mean... Combat sports. Oh, I've been skipping this. And let me tell you something. Fortune's gonna smile on me in the end, punk. Don't think so. Thing is, I can't see, like, his buffs and debuffs. Actually, I haven't used any items. Do want some FP. As well as just get health back. Okay, Mario, go a jumping. Got it. The fact that he gets 2 moves is annoying. Ow. Mario's like, HP up by 1. Let's go. Got it. Oh, right, he has defense. Stylish! Let's go! I got the style! I haven't had style! I've been unstyled this entire game! How do you make something stylish? Okay, I've never seen that the entire game. Yeah, I didn't even think about that one. Okay. Sweet treat. I need to get FP. No, I didn't think. No, Okay, 4, fine. I can deal with it. There we go, gulp. 5 damage and ignores defense. Oh, smoke. That's fun. I like having an attack boost. Yup, you just missed. You just missed, sir. Like, you straight up just missed. Oh. What? Oh, we can't hit each other? Okay. Well, I'm gonna switch out to Koops then. No, we can each other. Thing is, like, I can't tell if I'm missing. Dodgy. Great. Who doesn't love being dodgy? Ain't that a fun thing? Like, I'm just gonna use Flurry just because I need to get damage. There we go. Back off. Yag. Yes, level up. Let's go. I could do FP. I think I'm fine on badge points. I think I'm gonna get HP. Because I feel like the late game's gonna be pretty rough for Mario. No, how'd this happen? How could a perfect board lose like mine lose like such a chub? Oh great, Gonzalez. Great fight there, son. Great fight. Die, stupid moron. Mr. Champion. I was wrong, I thought it was the accountant that was gonna be evil. No, I mean Mario. Please allow me to offer my earnest thanks for defeating that foul gubber. Oh, Miss Jolene. Really have to apologize. I'm so sorry that I had to get you involved. But you must understand, I had to learn the truth about this arena by any means. Let me tell you everything. I had a little brother once, named Mush. He had done everything for me. Oh, no. Our family was always poor, so he became a fighter here to support all of us. But he suddenly went missing one day. Our family was inconsolable. I suspected foul play, so I got hired as the manager investigating in secret. As I looked for clues about my brother, I accidentally saw Mr. Grubber transform. Seeing what I was up against, I almost gave up hope, and then you appeared. So I decided to secretly guide you. So our mysterious ex was... correct, it was me. Once I saw you fight, I knew you were the only one who could challenge Grubber. I feel like I could have predicted this, just my brain too dummy. Now, sir. No, not sir, Grubber. One answers right now. What did you do with my precious little brother? Exactly what I'm talking about. The first champion, Prince Mush. Prince Mush, he discovered the secret of my power-sucking machine. I had him disappear. Which way you look at it, he ain't around these parts no more. No, I suspected as much. Oh, poor sweet Mush. The poor dear really seemed a loaf, but in fact she just loved her brother so. Mario, darling, look there, the crystal star. Oh, there he is. the crystal star was hiding him all along. What was this? Am I back in the glitz pit? Oh, is that really you, sis? What are you doing here? I was just... There, Mush. It's okay. It's all over. Finally. Mostly me, so that's what the crystal star's capable of. Now, Mario, the crystal star is yours. Thing is, like, this seems so okay, so there's either two things. Either one, this thing took it much away from the power machine, or two, it just brought him back to life. And Mario doesn't have one of these. He has 3 currently. So the definition of calling Mario a god is not too far of a stretch now. Yes, I know I'm meant to get 8 of these, but having one can let you do all this. It's better that you have it, so that nothing ever like this will happen again. Well, darling, needn't hesitate. Take it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Bird crystal star acquired. It looks like a brown cookie. The star power is now 4, and Mario learned the special move Power Lift. Chapter end. Let us go. Glitzfield seemingly undecided was a dark, dangerous place. Seething with conspiracy. Yes, and then unfortunately, Mush died after the machine collapsed on him. With the help of the lovely Miss Jolene, Mario revealed Grubba's true identity and acquired the 3rd crystal star by defeating the monstrous Macho Grubba. Grubba used the power of the crystal star to run his power drain machine. Whatever hidden powers might these strange and mystical items possess, we won't know. Why? Because Mario gave up all hope. Hydrate. I'm out of water. I'm gonna drink like what's left of it. I drank as much as I could, like it's completely gone. There's barely any in there. I know, I don't... Okay. I think that's the perfect point to call it. No, I'm gonna pause the emulation. Pause it. Pause. Okay. I think this right here is the perfect point. I know, like, there's some flags, but it did save, so I'm not too concerned. Has you saved? Yeah, it saved right after the chapter, so it will put me back here. If not, I'll just watch a video on it. So I'm not too concerned. But, okay. There we go. I am Discord bot now. Okay, there we go. Some music. Okay, wrap up. Hey, don't really have much to say. Next stream probably will be next week, weekend, Saturday and Sunday. I'll be continuing this. I'm still loving all this. Like, this is really cool. It is October, and I am hoping to plan some stuff. I'm gonna try and put some stuff in motion. So look out on the Discord for that. If you're watching this on VOD, this was streamed live on my Twitch. You can probably find it down in the link below. We do have a Discord. It's in the chat currently. You can find it by going to the Twitch page. Should try Slay the Spire. I definitely will. I want to make a list. I'm gonna make a list and like put it up of just every game that people have recommended to me and that I will play. Okay, what else? Yeah, so nothing else. Too much. I'm Slay the Spire, Hades, I don't know, something else. Yeah, there was a couple there, but if you would like to suggest me a game, go to the Discord and link it there. I am there a lot, so that's where you can find me. Or you can list it down in the comments. I don't know, but I don't know, because if you sat through a 4-hour video of this, I'm quite think that you're insane. Yeah, yeah, we have the right to laugh at you. What? Why have you watched 4 hours of this? What are you doing? Go home. Go asleep. Just do something else. Okay? You spent 4 hours watching this. Okay? Anyways, other than that, hope you all have a good day, good night, wherever you are. Bye-bye. Well, see ya. I don't know. I don't remember my own quotes. Do I even have a quote? I don't even think I ever catch on. I don't know. Just be a good person. And brush your teeth.